How y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. I'm going to be continuing on this wallet today. It's a wallet for a friend. It's a gift for a friend. And it's probably one of the few custom jobs I'm going to do on this channel. Simply because, oh God. But if you're new to the channel, you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe. But more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord. Link in the description where you can catch me streaming video games, a little bit of Leathercraft, and other assorted nonsense every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. But with that out of the way, I have stuff to do. So there's a few steps that I was planning on doing today, right? I definitely know that I'm fixing these to this. And what's funny is that, like, when I think about this in terms of, like, in relation to this shoe, right? This almost feels like this is the midsole, and then this is the outsole, and then this is, like, the upper, even though this is clearly the pockets inside. So it's weird. It's really weird, where we get our inspiration from, I guess. Either way. So the dimension here that we need to very closely stick to is that these two corners have to meet, right? This corner and this corner, they have to meet. This line should remain adjacent to that, and that will give us a slight overlap here, which I could trim off, right? Because I want this to all be, like, very, very similarly dimensioned. Same thing goes for the other side. So I guess what we have to do now is just begin, right? A little bit of glue here, and a little bit of glue. We just finished the glue on this side there. So. Ah, God. I didn't think this was going to be this. No, I actually sort of knew, right? Because, like, we did make a wallet on the channel before. We did make a wallet on the channel before. Last time, though, I forced myself to do it in a single stream. And that might have been a mistake. Not might have. That definitely was a mistake. Just the level of mistake is hard to really understand. Because, hey, what's up, Micro? I got you. Taking a drink now. It's really late for you over there, isn't it? I feel like you're up later than normal. How are you feeling? No. It was a mistake to, I was very physically sore afterwards. How are you feeling, Micro? Are you feeling better? Are you finally not sick anymore? Also, how you doing, Erwin? Happy Monday, guys! I know that everyone here loves Mondays. Unlike the titular character from the Garfield graphic novel. Garfield. I don't know why he doesn't like Mondays. It's not like he works, you know? Not that I have a job. I should get a job. Weird ramblings. Okay, so I should have marked off on this side where I stopped gluing. Guess I'll just do a little bit here and hope it works. You're not sick, but you're very busy. That's good? Is that good? I think busy's good, right? Busy can be good. It really depends. It really depends. Okay, so we're trying desperately to keep these the same spot. I just got glue all over my hand. I'm gonna get paper towel. It's only 2:20. Hold that thought. Excuse me, only Only 220? Micro? That, where I come from, that's not an only time. That is a, wow, it's 220 time, you know? Like, usually when someone says that time, they exclaim a little bit, like, huh, it is rather late in the evening, isn't it not? Uh, Micro, so I know that like you typically are very busy, you know, between being top 5 student over there, right? And because of that being forced to tutor all the slower kids, you know, and having the school system lean on you when you're not strong. But the issue is that like all that extra like work and everything can really be bad for your health. And I'm not talking about like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, you need to rest. You need to rest, otherwise you're gonna get sick again. Like, please get more rest, sir. Please get more rest, sir. Oh no, Heather. Why would you want that? That's so weird. I don't know why anybody wants that. I don't know why anybody would want a solicited dick pic. It's just very weird. You finished the teaching program. That's it then. No more teaching? Is there no more teaching? Is it done forever? Or are they gonna be like, hey, it's next semester, we really could use you back? Be like, hey, can you teach again? Thanks, goodbye. Just run out the door. Over the weekend, I didn't get to show this off. I did the edges here for this side, because the inside here, because I wouldn't be able to do them after the fact. Oh, you finished school. Hey, congrats, dude. All right, so what's the next step for Micro? Are you are you headed to graduate school, or wait, no, were you in high school? Are you headed to college? Are you headed to university? I on my off day, I did the edges for this in black. I'm gonna do all the edges in black when they're ready. I just It's hard to show on this camera. These edges look really nice. I'm actually really happy with how this edge turned out, and I hope to get all the edges all around the wallet to be just as good as this, because this is both like, it's like really nice. It's got a nice sheen to it. It's very slick, right? Um, so yeah, I really enjoy how I did that. You got into a course of poly. Okay. That's good, right? That's good. Is that good? I used to go to a poly in New York City called Poly NYU, and oh boy, that was mistake. School there is very hard. Well, the courses were hard, is what it was. Um, I remember I had no, it wasn't a professor. It was the head of the department professor who was like, I want to take off 40 points for a 30-point question because everyone got this wrong the same way. And it's like, I think that that's actually your fault, sir. But, you know, I'm going to shut up before I lose 40 points on a 30-point question. It is good. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad then. Is it what you want to do? Is it what you want to do? I remember when I first graduated high school, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I had been studying programming while I was in high school. And so I just sort of like, that's why I ended up going to NYU Poly. And oh my God, twas a mistake. Twas a great mistake. Oh wait, I'm doing this the right way. Okay. Twas a great mistake. Recommended. I actually should be hammering the glued edges. Just realized that. Oh jeez. Okay, so put that down. Yeah, it was a pretty big mistake because like coursework was hard, and I was like used to hard coursework, but holy shit, man! Like college, I had teachers in high school who would say like in preparation to prepare us all for college, they would just say like, listen, college is not for everybody, you know, and those teachers were right, like real talk. But also, there is a college for everybody, which is real weird. At least in America, we have these things called community colleges, which are for dum-dums who don't know what to do with themselves. Like I didn't know what to do with myself after I ejected myself from Poly NYU unceremoniously, like a week before classes started on the second year, because I was just like, I can't do this. This is too stressful. I just fucking bounced. I just fucking bounced. You know, which after finding out how almost none of my classes transferred over, that was a good waste of like 20 grand. Holy shit. I wish I didn't waste 20 grand on that. Tell you that much right now. Hey, what's up, Shabazz? I don't either, Erwin. I'm gonna say this right now. What in my high school they forced us. They forced us to choose. They forced us to choose. Unexpected. You're great with science and English. You love learning about geography, so you took monkeys in overtime. What's MNOT? I'm sorry. Is it a cereal? I'm kidding. I'm kidding unless it really is a cereal. Monkeys in overtime. What is MNOT? I'm sorry. I did not know what to do with myself in high school, and they forced us. So I went to this one high school. I'm not going to name it because I don't want to dox myself, but it was a specialized high school in New York City. You had to take a test to get in there. It was for dumb, brainy smarties like myself who are overachievers. I shouldn't talk while I'm yelling. Marine and offshore technology. But I think in the past you've expressed an interest in marine technology and undersea creatures, no? My day's been okay, Shabazz. I like woke up, I was trying to get on earlier. I always try to get on like a lot earlier for these Leathercraft streams, and then I don't. Beaming smile. It is what it is, you know? Oh yeah, so in high school they forced us because you're third and so in your first year, welcome to high school, get fucked, new kid. Second year at this place is them preparing you for your third and fourth year, which is your major course selection. So second year, all these different like disciplines have different departments in the high school, and they all try to like convince you to join theirs, right? So basically, you had to choose a major course study. I chose computer science because I was like, computers are the future. That's what they convinced me. Yes, but also no. Especially like if you don't have if you cannot give a shit about programming, like you're not gonna learn to like make a video game there. You know what I mean? Like it's just very boring shit. So, but that's what I went with. I know people that like started architecture and then like because they had architecture and then they continued with architecture. And if I had done that, I might have had like a more of a leg up, but also whatever. I went with computer science, and then I went into a computer science program at NYU Poly. That was a mistake. It cost like 20 something grand. Would I recommend it? No. But also like while I was in college, I kept like not choosing a major, and everyone kept telling me you should choose a major because otherwise you're wasting money. But it's like, but I don't know what I want to study. And I still didn't know what I wanted to study years and years and years and years into it. Captain Gluten, thank you for becoming a dickhead. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? I didn't know what I wanted to study for like years while I was in college. So it was just like, am I just here wasting money? But I'm getting credits, you know? So I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Computer science is weird. It is a very broad subject. The way that they wanted to teach it there was it was partially programming, partially like circuit making, right? Or circuit design. I'm gonna play video games later, Tofu. How are you doing, by the way? You know, so like partially web design, not really design, just like website coding. They taught us HTML. They taught us HTML before like we had automatic HTML compilers like Dreamweaver. So like we had to learn like all the brackets, and like we would type up web pages and all the code for a web page in like Notepad, and then save it as a .html file, and then you could open it up in a browser and it would be a web page. And it was like, holy shit, this was like early HTML programming. My god, what a goddamn mess. Not the wallet. I think the wallet's starting to look good. I want this to sort of set. But yeah, like they expected us to like know what we wanted to do, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Computer forensics and securities. Ooh, are you a hacker? Shabazz, do you hackers? Are you hacker? Are you hackerman? Do you hack? Teach me to hack. I want many offshore Swiss bank accounts. I want a lot of them. Just the components or the what's in them. I just want what's in them. I don't actually want like the names and whatever. I just want what's in them. Only Windows. Ah, dang it. You got my hopes up. You got my hopes up, Shabazz. You know that? You got my hopes up. All right. I got to trim off this edge. I don't know if I should do it last. I think I should do it now, actually. This edge. And then I have to stitch a line across the top. And then we have to basically from here make sure that the punching holes line up on this side, along here for this, and then along here for this. The middle does not get stitched together because this is slightly bigger, and it's going to allow this to fold closed, right? Gonna allow it to fold closed. I think I should have made this a little bit bigger, but it's perfect size as it is right now, so whatever. That said, yeah, let's do one thing at a time. This part's gonna be nerve-wracking. Actually, I don't even know why I brought out Mr. Sheffield. Mr. Sheffield's not particularly sharp. My friends are texting. Oh! So I just remembered. Let me adjust this lighting ever so slightly. And lockpicking. What? They taught you lockpicking? Wait, hold on. Hold on, Shabazz. Wait, hold on. Lockpicking? Like just tumbler locks and shit? Sir, I'm gonna need an explanation. Wait, are you, sir, are you part of Her Majesty's Secret Service? I need my glasses. Oh my god. Are you like breaking into places and shit? Real talk, when I was learning Cisco networking, Shabazz might know what that is. When I was learning Cisco networking as part of my computer science degree, one of the things that they actually wanted to warn us about, which I thought was weird, but sure, was they wanted us, there was an entire like chapter and change about network security via like physical network security, right? And it was all the weird, like, Mission Impossible shit that you would see in the movies. Like, you shouldn't have your server rooms in the server room shouldn't have drop ceilings because somebody could sneak up into your server rooms while no one's looking through the ceiling panels, wait for an opportune time, and then lift data directly from your servers, Mission Impossible style. And it's just like, wait, what? That was like actual shit that I had to learn. And I was like, this feels stupid. Cisco, are we really this concerned about this sort of thing? And the answer is apparently so. The answer is apparently so. And it's weird to even think about it. I just lost the tip of this blade. It's embedded in here. I felt it. Or not. Whatever. Okay, it's a pretty good edge. Hey, Nanoop. I'm sorry if I missed that. Did I say that right? How are you doing, Nanoop? Thank you for becoming a dickhead. I know that a lot of people are gonna be like, listen, I've been a dickhead for several centuries already. Listen, thank you for becoming one regardless. How was your weekend? Is there a way to use lockpicking for good? Is the second question. Right? The follow-up to Irwin's actually. Because like, yeah, that is a concern. So they did okay, so we were training against you guys. I'm kidding. It's so weird, but I guess it makes sense now because apparently across the pond you guys were learning to I should change this blade. Apparently you guys were learning to do physical hacking. And I don't know if like I guess it is a real concern, right? Cuz people shred documents for a reason, you know? People do shred documents for a reason. And I got to order more blades. But I remember like it just feels like some weird paranoia stuff to like do that sort of thing, you know what I mean? Shabazz is he's an MI6 agent. My friends are texting each other. I'm in a group chat with them. And I'm just like, I keep looking because it's just like, oh, it's not my. I don't know if I can call her my girlfriend yet, you know, but it's not her. And it's just like, why can't it be her? Oh, come here. I fucking hell. My tape hates me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. There we go. Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shabazz, we won't tell. You could tell us. We're all cool here. Everybody here is cool, right, guys? You're all cool. If you're not cool, please leave. No one's not allowed to be cool here. Might be too bright. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. So we're gonna trim that there. Ah. It feels like a new blade. Yep. It goes through so easily. We're still gonna sand these edges, but it feels so good when it's a brand new blade. I do this portion here first. I feel like Shabazz, you have way more stories. You just have been telling us. You have been telling us the whole story, Shabazz. I'm concerned. Ah, shit. I felt that. Something happened up there. Excuse me? What's going on? Oh boy. Okay, that didn't go through like I expected it to. Oh, okay. All right, and I need to somehow correct that. Oh, cool. Nice. Screwed that up. All right. Awesome. Awesome. We're gonna have to sand that later. That's fine. That's fine. Just a little upsetting. I think something jumped there, that's why. Hey, what's up, John? For learning hacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Kali Linux, huh? California Linux? Is that the Linux they use in California? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. John, how are you doing, man? How's I meant to send a text to either you or Ashley asking how Brooklyn was doing. Sorry. How was your weekend, though? Should be very deliberate with these strokes. Yeah, pretend you care. I'm kidding. You do have to care. Gotta be like you're with a lady or a partner, significant other. Gotta care about those strokes. Oh, that was really easy, actually. That one's good. This one's gonna need a little bit more sanding to correct it, but I think it'll be fine. He's infinitesimally thin. Okay. Taken out to eat by your store manager. Okay. She's doing a 10 million times better. Okay. 10 million% better. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, that little old baby. Oh. She's cute. She looks like she's like just upset whenever anybody takes a photo of her. Like John posted a photo of her in the Discord, Brooklyn, and she's just like, "How dare you fucking take a picture of me? Did I say you could take a photo of my majesty?" Um such a cute cat though. A lot of cats are like adorable because like they have and I know that it's just us as humans putting like our like emotions and expectations onto their little expressions and everything, but like it's so cute. It's just so cute. Cats are cute. I don't know. I don't know who needs to hear that. Cat is very cute. Oh, I finished these edges for nothing because I got to do them again. Cool. I like agonized over those edges too. Not agonized, but like the blue is actually really hard to like bevel, you know? So are you gonna listen to your coworkers or are you gonna manifest destiny, move to another store? I mean, you obviously can't just listen to them just because they need you. Other people need you too. You have to tell them you're like a traveling hero. You're there to save all of the stores, and then like just move on to another business entirely. Oh God, I have yet to do that. I don't know if I can do that either. Like I still actively doom scroll on Facebook. I don't like make new posts anymore because it's just like, nah, fuck it. These people don't. I don't think anybody on Facebook actually cares about anyone else, you know. And I think Facebook is just discount Reddit at this point. But I still have it. I still have a Facebook. I'm sorry, everybody. I have a Facebook. I'm sorry, I have a Facebook. And it's like, it's not even good social media. I don't think social media was ever like great, but like Facebook is like particularly just like bleh, you know? And maybe it's because of like how much the people that control Facebook are like, fuck. They're not like fuck. They're like fucking up the platform every day with like these new ideas that they're like proposing to be like the next big thing that are just like, this is trash and nobody wants this. Nobody asked for this. Why are you doing this? Why are you shoving this down my goddamn throat? The whole thing with shit, with Meta, right? Now I know. Could you stop flopping? I really need to not cut myself. There we go. Right? Like everything that Facebook does is just like, it's meant to be made fun of at this point, and it's kind of memey almost. Memey. But I still need it. There's an official Dick Record Facebook, guys. I keep an official Dick Record Facebook. It's just it's literally just like one post a week of if you're it's the same video that goes on the TikTok, and I haven't been updating the Instagram at all. Like just cuz I think I logged into the Instagram and I made up a password that I do not remember on my phone. And so like I can access it through my phone and that's it. I thought that was glued down. Oh well. Is this also going to be like that? No. Okay. But yeah, Facebook's like, I mean, at this point, I guess making fun of Facebook's like punching down, but like also, who gives a shit about Facebook? I will say this though. I know I've said it before. This whole project, big mistake. Probably not doing another custom wallet for several decades at this point, because holy shit. What a I'm saying this now and then watch me be like, I need a new challenge. Maybe I should do another custom project. When you are getting one, I don't have any for sale yet. This is for someone else, sorry. You're gonna go, yeah, an hour and 10 minutes. See, that's how you know it's late, because you have to wake up in an hour and change. Hope you can hear this. I hope you can hear this, Micro. I hope you can hear this. Tisk tisk. Please get some rest, Micro. Have a good night. Have a good night. No, you have to. You have to have a good night. Goddamn. Please have a good night. Please have a good night. Please. I beg of you to have a good night. I really want you to have a good night. Try to get like plenty of rest, even though it's only like for 2 hours. Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna sand lightly here. This edge is like probably as close to perfect as it's gonna be without. And I'm probably gonna like ruin it if I meddle on it too much. I gotta do this and here. We don't touch this part yet. But yeah, I don't even know when I'm going to be like producing wallets that are like for sale. Because like I want to make one of these similar to this for myself. I'm not going to do a custom thing. I actually already made the panels for the front. Duder? What's a oh, that's the company. I'm not even going to fuck around with RFID shit. I don't understand them enough. I've already made the panels for mine. And they look like this. So I was trying to go for like a valley type thing, but I don't know. This is the prototype. I might redo them later. I ordered more leather of this weight, but I wanted to at least do this part. And then also, since these are like made like this, I can kind of all use them for other projects. Either way. I mean, that's good though. The lifetime warranty is pretty good, right? I think I'm gonna be able to offer the same with anything that I make, simply because I don't believe it'll get destroyed, right? Then again, I can't guarantee that the person who ends up owning any of my products will like, that's the wrong one. Will not be an absolute nut job and just like, lose it at the bottom of the Grand Canyon and then get it back like 3 years later, chewed up by wolves and shit. I mean, at that point, I can't fix it. Honestly, though, I think I would need to stop gluing things shut if I were to if I was fully planning to offer that, because gluing things actually makes it harder to repair things later on. You get like a little bit longer in terms of the time frame for how long it will go without like needing to be repaired or anything. But like outside of that, it's just like because the problem is if you have to undo glue, the only way to do it is to tear it open. Hey, what's up, alien housewife? How's your weekend been? So, like, if I had to repair this, I'd have to undo all the stitches and then rip it apart. And that will leave, like, a bunch of torn leather, which I think becomes even more difficult to repair later. Haha. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're going to finish this top line, actually. Here. It's just this little divot here, because it'll be harder to do it later. And to do that, we use two products. We use Edge Coat Black. I'm using black for this. Because colored Edge Coat is actually, like, I don't know if it exists. I think you have to actually, like, get white Edge Coat and then, like, mix in a dye or a pigment. And that sounds like a problem. Oh my god, Sin, what? No. Hi, Sin! Oh no, don't raid my stupid ass. Hey, what's up, Leon? Cinnamon Snow, how are you doing? Aw, thank you for raiding me. I need to close my lurky window then, because I don't need to be here twice. Let me close that lurk window. You're tired? How was studying? How was your study session? Did you study many things? Did you learn all about... Let's see, usually you do math studying. I know that. And it usually goes like right... Or programming. Another thing that just like right over my fucking head. I can't brain anymore for that sort of thing. And I'm sorry. Just Calculus 3. Oh yeah, only Calculus 3. Just a little Calculus 3. Listen, Calculus is made up, right? Fucking what was it? Was it Edison? Was it Edison that was just like, traditional math doesn't actually work for the calculations that I need to do. I'm Newton.
Traditional math doesn't work for the type of calculations I need to do. I'm going to make up my own math.
And he made up his own fucking math. Fuck Newton. Fuck him up the ass. Actually, he might enjoy that. I know I might. I heard that Octopath 2 is very good. John was telling me he's got like the collector's edition of Octopath Traveler 1 for the Switch. It's like at this point it's like a $700 thing, and it's like this huge thing, all these collectibles, and it's just like, man, I wish I like, you know, could get into video games like that nowadays. You know what I mean? When I was in like my teenage years into my 20s, I was all about the turn-based JRPG. I would have loved Octopath. Now I just look at it and go like, I finished fucking Persona 5. We're 300 hours into Persona 5. Fuck. Fucking hell. God, why is Persona 5 so goddamn long? You know? Don't they know that brevity is the, it's the something of wit, which I am lacking. My brain is just very blunt. My brain doesn't work. My brain does not work. Did you finish all? Did you learn all of Calculus 3, by the way? Did you finish Calculus 3? You just tired. Damn it, Leon. It's using calculus and realize not everyone. Why would you simplify it? You should just talk over their heads. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Because then they'll be like, "Hey, yo, Jan, I need you to what's 20% of this number? I got to figure out this tip for the pizza guy." You know, like they ask. It's like you if you have like just any knowledge of any type of math, people just like think like, "Oh, he's good for calculating tips." You know? Sorry, I should be doing this on camera. So, this part right now, I hope I don't knock this over, by the way. I'm just going to use edge coat on this area right here. It's a very slow process. Typically, I use an awl to apply edge coat to the surface. Typically, very slowly. It's a very slow process. And like what's funny is that like I got to do it twice. Because this first pass is to like kind of shape things a little bit and to like get a base coat. It's almost like doing priming and then like main coat, you know what I mean? And after you do like your priming, you end up doing a little bit of sanding, because of course you do. No, because you know, like you notice abnormalities, things that need to be like kind of squeezed down, right? And guys, thank you for giving Cinnamons no follows. She's very sweet. Although she does pick on me sometimes when I'm in Silva's chat. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe I shouldn't have said so many nice things. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Cinnamon Snow's actually a really fun chick. She does bully me though. I think she thinks I like it. Why do women think I like it? Why do women think I like it when I get bullied? You know what, Leon? That's actually way easier than I was thinking about doing it. For 20%. Woo! Caught that. I actually caught it. You bully bees on Sundays now? Don't bully the bees! It does, it feels, that's what I was getting at, but I didn't want to say it. It's been a week since you touched it. Oh, God. Do you typically find calculus hard? Because I know I fucking do. I took like calculus 1 because they made me for college, for university. They were like, you got to take calculus 1 because you took pre-cal before. And I was like, fuck, why did I take pre-cal before? I don't know math. I certainly didn't learn it, and like it was like years between them, and it didn't help. Calculus, I hate calculus. I hate. You know what? Where were we a minute ago? Fucking fuck you, Isaac Newton. Great, you discovered gravity. Wonderful. Just, can you go away now? Fucking Newton. Fucking. God damn it, Leon. How you doing, by the way? fucking Newton, fucking just like, and then he's got like a measure of force named after him, newtons, and then he's got computers named after him, the Apple Newton. He's got apples named after him, the Apple Newton. What an asshole. I ain't got shit named after me. You know, I got named after me. Go look up. No, don't look up. It's actually really apt. So my name is Carlos. Please don't call me Carlos. But if you look up what a Carlos is on Urban Dictionary, you'll be like, oh, well, that's just. Wait, that's just. I know. I understand. Nobody look up Carlos on Urban Dictionary. Fuck, some of you already have. Well, that's my fault. I hate my name. It makes your head hurt when you take a break. Your head should be relieved when you take the break. And there's nothing wrong with asking for help, Simmons, though. There's nothing wrong with asking for help, especially fucking calculus. Fuck calculus. I remember my first university, I wasn't even taking calculus, but like they were just going so fast that I had to like go into like the study thing and like be tutored on math because like I just my brain, it hurt. It no good. I can't. And like calculus isn't supposed to make sense. Fucking stuck up son of a bitch. Sorry, where were? Oh, I should have finished the edge after. I'd have let that sit now. No, feels not that one. There's one. All right, I'm gonna have to say it then. That's because like some weirdo must have put. They did that for like every name. They did that for every name. So some weirdo must have like gone in there and like did that for every name so that people feel good about themselves when they go to that website. But the Urban Dictionary meaning that I was talking about, feels, and everybody, is there's one Urban Dictionary meaning for my name that's just a dildo, and is very similar to the name Dick. If I do say so myself. I forgot to bevel this edge. I forgot to bevel this edge. A guy normally known for his speed and good looks. They got the speed part. Aww. Wait, so you try to brute force your understanding? Calculus is just so different that I can't offer any advice. I can't go like, well, maybe you should try. It's like, I guess cinnamon is a little bitter. I absolutely, fucking calculus though. Yeah, maybe cinnamon is like a little bitter. I don't know. I usually add sugar to my cinnamon. What? Never mind. Fucking hate calculus. My god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You came here just to hear me bitch about the thing that you also it's giving you a headache. Okay, so oh shit, shouldn't have touched it. Oh. It's probably almost dry, but like still a little tacky, so I'm not gonna touch it too much. Does that apply to calculus though, is my question, right? Because like I feel like with calculus you kind of have to understand it on like a foundational level in order to just like not make those same mistakes, you know what I mean? And that's like almost like saying like, oh, you should just understand it in order to understand it. But also, I'm sorry, but maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but that might be the case here. And I hate that that's the case because that doesn't help. You know, I know that that doesn't help. I know that that doesn't help. As a former educator, not a good one, but as a former educator, I know for a fact that what I just said does not help. Okay. I mean, it's also no, but the thing is, like this, that statement, right? You understand if you understand. Well, duh, right? Like, no shit, Sherlock. Of course you understand if you understand. And that's why I think that it doesn't help. You know what I mean? Okay, so what I'm gonna do before we sand this down and finish this edge is I'm actually gonna do the stitching on along this top edge here because I got to do that anyway. We're gonna end over there. So actually, this is the first time I've ever done this. I got to do the stitching for this part behind this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going to be difficult to pull it off. Or not. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. This is a present for somebody. They better like it. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Like, whatever. It's a fucking present. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do give a shit. That's why I worked so hard on it. Where's my stitching chisels? Hey, what's up, Walsh? How was your weekend, dude? How was Fortnite? I went to lurk. I was like so exhausted. Guys, I'm still exhausted. I don't know where my energy's gone. Like, I really don't. I used to have all this energy, and now I wake up and go like, you know, the heat death of the universe would be real nice right about now. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I ain't getting it. I ain't getting no heat death. So all I'm getting is a weird Junji Ito collection. What's energy? Listen, I think that's mass times equals MC squared, right? So mass times cunnilingus squared? I don't know. Let me move that there. I had to put all the bottles aside. But it's certainly not something that I have. I got the mass. Get it? Because I'm fat. I'm not fat. This woman that I'm dating, she's like 10 pounds underweight, and she keeps saying like I'm such a fat. Not me. She keeps saying that she's such a fat ass, and it's like, but you're so skinny. She's like, well, it's in reference to like how I like sweets so much, and it's like, that's fair, I guess. Sweets are great. She's sweet. She's very sweet. I want to eat her up. Not in that way, you fucking perverts. You fucking perverts. I knew that that's what you guys were thinking. I've been meaning to get a punch pad. Actually, a proper punch pad. Now that we're like this far into it. Control A, then shift. Oh no! How much energy mass has and vice versa. But that's still energy. Oh god. 11 gigs of pictures? Well, is there a way to delete duplicates? If you can use like, and I'm not really a big fan of AI, but like if you can use AI to help you like identify and delete duplicates, that might shave off a lot of time. Then just delete wholesale anyone Any photos that have pictures of the in-laws, you know, I think that'll also help. Because nobody really wants photos of their in-laws, right? I mean, like, name one famous historical figure that enjoyed photos of their in-laws. I'll wait. I got time. Weird that I said it like that. Doing it like this, actually. Okay. Actually, you know what? This way. There. This to here. It doesn't define what we define what energy is. I think that energy is just that thing that I don't have anymore. So it's probably akin to like what what's it called? Disposable income is. Oh no. I've done that before. Then like a buddy will tell me like, "Hey, I've been lurking in your stream and like your stuff's still on." I'm like, "Oh shit." Like twice that's happened. Once Fubish got me, he was like, "Yo, dude, you're still on. You're still live. I know you're rated out, but you're still live, so you're still live." I was like, "Oh shit." Another time oh crap. Oh no. I remember what he looks like. I'm trying to remember his name. Oh god, he's a cool guy too. Fuck. Fuck. He messaged me on Twitter. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I feel real bad now. Shit. 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 I lurk in his channel like all the time too. Fuck, he plays a lot of retro games. I'm looking. I can't. This is gonna bother me too. Oh, I love how I go into Twitter and there's already Spellsaber. Oh. How did I forget Spellsaber? It fucking rolls off the goddamn tongue. I'm sorry. I go into Twitter and there's immediately like just pictures of very cute girls smiling at me and it's like, yes, of course. That is what Twitter's for. But I'm glad I'm not a cute girl sometimes. I don't think I could handle all the harassment by incels. You know? I don't know how you guys handle all that harassment by incels. I should say you ladies. My god. Incels are like so vocal. It's so shitty. Oh no, Walsh. How are you doing, by the way, Walsh? You just forgot to close Spotify, mix it up in OBS. I probably should like set up Spotify to do songs for this. I just haven't. He got you back into streaming? Aw. He's great. Like, he's got like such a very positive attitude. He is unabashedly himself, you know? And he plays like a lot of like really fun retro games. I didn't know he got you back into streaming. That's kind of cool. Cause yeah, you stopped for like, I think you mentioned it was like several years. Where do we take this to? We do take that to there. So I think that's here. Then the math doesn't math though. Let me take this to here for No, that's not enough. All right, I'll take that to there. Okay. When I lift it up to look at the other side, I just want to make sure that the stitching chisel passes through the leather. Otherwise, it's like I didn't get through. My weekend was okay. I spent it very, very sore. My muscle recovery is like maybe I'm just not consuming enough protein. I just had a protein shake too. Um, I did pull-ups on like Thursday, and my back muscles, right, like the lats, the tris, they're still sore today. It didn't help because I went out on a date Saturday, and so I'm like my back is sore, and then we're out all day, and so like next thing I know, I wake up the next day and like my lower body's just sort of sore because I've been walking all day with her. You know, we're just like being silly and going to places and like, you know, having really expensive desserts. You know, it's like oh, you want let's yeah, we should go to that place. You know, it's just nice. We're in that honeymoon period where like everything's just sort of cute. You know, and my dumbass is like, man, I hope nothing changes, and I realize that like things will change over time. I really like this now. You know, I don't appreciate how like I can't not be horny around her. You know, like you guys know already, the dick is always ready. I shouldn't say it like that. It sounds so stupid. But like yeah, like when I'm with her, I just like you know, like flirting turns into like show you I wanted to make a joke around her about something. I'll come back to that later. But I was just like, don't do it. Do not fucking make that joke. This is your second date. Do not make that fucking joke. Um, I no, I wasn't carrying people. It's you know what it is. I have to maintain a certain level of fitness, especially in my back, because after my shoulder surgery, it became very apparent that like the muscles need to be kept strong. Shabazz, this is also important for you. Like when I think you don't need surgery, right? But like you need to like wait or did you have surgery? I forget. You need to recover. But like you can't ever let yourself really and this really goes for like everybody, right? Guys, try to stay in some sort of physical fit, some level of like good physical fitness cuz your body's not built to become lazy and shitty, you know? It will do that over time, but like, you know, please try to get some workout in, guys. Please, for me, for your old pal Dick, for your old pal Dick, make sure you work your dick. No, why did I say that? I'm sorry. I'm going to jail. Either way, please stay fit. And where was I going with this? I got very lost in the weeds there. Eat your vegetables, kids. So we're gonna do some threading. For whatever reason, I thought that the gray would look good here. I think it does. Uh-oh. I'm realizing that I have to pull. This is always a problem when, not a problem, but like just more of a nuisance to thread like this. Because you pull the thread down and then you push through so that it goes into the upper. So that you don't like pierce the thread, hopefully. The existing thread. We don't want to do that. This is going to be a mess on stream. I'm sorry. You started physical therapy? Okay, good. Make sure, so like the thing about that, right? You kind of have to always be on it, if that makes sense. I stopped doing physical therapy stuff at home because I was like, oh, I'm fine now. And it turns out that if you like stop and then like your muscles get like weak and shit from lack of use, they'll start to like, what's it called? other muscles will compensate. And when that happens, well, you're setting yourself up for like injury long term, baby. You start to like wear away cartilage at a different rate from how it's supposed to, and then suddenly it's just like, well, now you need knee surgery. But I hurt my shoulder. Yeah. But because of the way that your body was compensating for that, all these forces kind of went all the way down to your knee. Huh. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make sense to me either. I don't know how you pulled that shit off, but it is what it is. Smoke, poop, and shower. All right. You should do all this them all at the same time. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's a recipe for disaster. That is a recipe for disaster. Yes. That's the correct term, Cinnamon. Thank you. It is muscle atrophy. My muscles atrophied so much from not doing the thing that well, what happened was after physical therapy, after my shoulder surgery, I checked. I thought I was fine. Then 2 years later, like I'm noticing chest pains, and I'm just like, that's not good, right? So I check myself into the ER, and they're like, we don't see anything on your X-ray or anything. Can you tell us about your medical history? And so I start telling him about everything. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then like 2 years ago, I had shoulder surgery, and the doctor's like, huh. And they do another round of examinations, more touch physical examinations, and they're like, yeah, I think that what's happening is, are you keeping up with your exercises? What exercise? You're supposed to. So I think that everything here is starting to atrophy, and your muscles are compensating. I was like, cool. What does that mean? That means you're probably gonna need to see your doctor, your surgeon about this. It'll probably just be more physical therapy. What? It was more physical therapy. My surgeon was like, yeah, you just need to go to a physical therapist. My surgeon was also like very negative on the whole thing too. Not that, but like after like post surgery, he was just like, yeah, don't lift anything too heavy. Like what's too heavy? Like don't do Olympic deadlifting. Oh, and it'll probably come back to hurt again when you're like in your 60s or so. Cool. So I should start smoking now, right? No reaction. No reaction. I thought that joke was gold. I thought that joke was gold. I'm gonna slowly kill myself with ammonia and nicotine and whatever else they put in these American fucking cigarettes. No reaction whatsoever. God, he's too much of a straight man. Maybe that was the funny thing. Maybe he's like on another fucking level. Oh man, am I realizing this now? Like he's the Leslie Nielsen of doctors, just complete like just doing the straight man thing so hard that like other people just can't even tell. Um, it was funny. It was like it was one time where I saw him and he had like another doctor there, like a what are they called? Somebody who's still learning. It's like their residency or something. And so I was making jokes in front of, my surgeon, no reaction. And the resident is just like kind of chuckling because he can't help it. And I'm just like, okay, so it's not me. It's not me. I'm here hyperventilating, going like, he's not laughing at my jokes. Am I really not funny? And the answer to that is yes, I'm not very funny. I'm not funny at all. It's actually kind of sad. The fact that any of you put up with this is just like, I'll never understand, guys. I think this is just a testament to how everybody here has really bad taste. In Margaritaville, you can't drink. That reminds me, my current woman that I'm dating, she doesn't drink at all. So I guess I too also do not drink now. Like I'm just not gonna drink. That's all. I'm not losing anything by not drinking. It's not like, oh man, I really wish I could have a beer. I don't feel that. I never feel like that. So it's just like, all right, whatever. I'm not gonna have all those empty calories and all that wasted money. Okay, cool. Actually kind of fine about that. but you're better now. That's the thing. And I remember when you first like finally saw a doctor that figured out like what was going on. And there was like this huge revelation. And I was like, ah shit. And it seemed like everything was kind of turning around, you know? I remember I was staying at a Airbnb once, and it was in Philly. Actually, it was the time that I was in Philly, and y'all. I thought that all of Philly was like the same, and it's just like it actually is very far away from you guys. Uh, and what was it? The I think two of the people that lived there were just sort of like roommates, and I think that like the Airbnb was just like either they used that to like I honestly couldn't tell you. I just know that like the two of the people that were there were students, although they might have just been like one student that lived there, and then the other person who just sort of like was visiting to study with, and they were talking about um fuck, was it Addison's? And I was thinking to myself like I should speak up and tell them like yeah, make sure you like really double check on that, because that's I know somebody who has that, and it's just like, you know, it kind of like sometimes just sneaks in there and people like misdiagnose it all the time, you know? And I was just like thinking about that. I was just like, or it might have been Ray's, I don't know. They were talking about something, and it was just like it made me remember like, oh man, that's that one that like gets misdiagnosed all the time. And I know this because, you know, I have a friend that has it. Not saying um and like it gets misdiagnosed, or it gets like undiagnosed, because people you have like stubborn doctors who are just like, no, that can't be it. Whatever. I'm the doctor here. You're just a sick person. What do you fucking know? You know? And I think that like a lot of is it wrong to say that like most, like especially older medical professionals, they might be like too stubborn in their too set in their ways and too stubborn to like learn new things, you know? But I think what's important to take away from any of this is if you are concerned that the diagnosis that you, yes, you, dear viewer, have gotten is incorrect, always go for a second, even a third opinion, because fact of the matter is, regardless of degrees and everything, nobody's fucking perfect, right? I make fucking mistakes all the time. Thankfully, not in the medical field, but I make mistakes all the goddamn time. So if I make mistakes, I'm pretty sure medical professionals are making mistakes. We're only human. Most of us are only human. Some of us are cyborgs. Yeah. Oh god. Uh it's it's funny, but like that's not funny. It's just kind of wild how incredibly true that statement is. There was this a study done about like doing things by following a checklist, you know, in surgery. And they were finding out that like people that were adhering to a checklist were having like what, 80% less complications during and after post surgery, because like they followed a checklist versus just like, oh, just you know, we all know how to do this. Everybody knows how to do this. Let's just go with it, you know. So, but people are loath to accept these things because like I'll be perfectly honest, when I first heard about like following a checklist, it was just like, this seems like you're accusing me of not knowing what I'm doing, and that's not the case at all. You're not being accused of not knowing what you're doing so much as like you're being, you know, basically given a reminder like, make sure you take care of these things because these are important. These are the steps. Make sure you fucking, you're gonna do surgery, wash your hands, please wash your hands, please wash your hands up to your elbows, and then put on the special rubber gloves that go up to your elbows, and wear the thing, the smock. I don't know what it's called, the surgical smock. Here, Fuse. Uh, yeah. What an asshole. I'm gonna say that right now. John. What an asshole. The guy I'm talking about was Joseph Lister. No. No. What? No. That's not real. The guy who was like, we should make lists. His name was Joseph Lister. Hey, Goose. Hi, Goose. The guy who said to make lists' name was Joseph Lister. I would have expected their name to be Robert L. Listerine, but okay. Hi, Goose. He's in oh, no, you better fucking spend time with him. God damn it. You better have the time of your goddamn life. Okay? Goose, you two have fun. You two crazy kids have fun. Not gonna say anything else. Y'all have fun. You're adults. Tell him I said hi. What? No, don't tell him I said. That'd be so weird. Because also, I think the only time that you've mentioned, like, the only time that I've ever spoken with him, more or less, is, like, through your chat. And so, like, if you go, like, Dick says hi, he'll be like, what? He'll be so confused. He'll be very confused. You two adorable kids have fun. All right? Go get an Orange Julius. Do you have Orange Julius in your area? I had Orange Julius, like, once, and I was like, this is good. Why don't we have these in more places? Oh, massive overhead? And they want fucking franchise fees? Yo, fuck these people. Franchise. The name Julius is not copywritten, okay? I'm gonna beat Orange these nuts in your fucking mouth. Orange Julius. I'm gonna make a new drink, call it Orange Dick. I can't make Orange Dick. Somebody on the Spice Network probably already has that. Shit. Shit. Go through, you little asshole. I fucked this up. And this is peeling, and that's not good. Okay, hold on. Can I pull this through here? Because I clearly... Alright, so 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why is it not going through? Was it really? Oh wait, so Listerine. I thought Listerine was a made-up word. I honestly thought Listerine was a made-up word. Come on, why is this doing this? This is like, this should not be where the difficulty is. This hole should be big enough. Alright, hold on. You guys ever think to yourself, man, that should be big enough, and then you finally line it up and it's just like, nah. Wait, where's my all? Here's my all. Gonna give it my all. Haha, get it? Alright, so this should go through now. Oh, it's so loose now. It feels weird. Of course. I think I have to pass this through there now. Oh boy. Yeah, I do. Oh, that was much easier. I will try. Hey, Pedigree 81 Fies? 81 Fies. Thank you for becoming a dickhead. How you doing? 13 people got together. Get 13 people together in an orange. Oh, no. And we're gonna... Are we supposed to just stab somebody? No, I can't. I can't be starting any conspiracies dude. Like, I'm gonna get arrested again. I'm kidding. I've never been arrested. Don't get arrested, guys. Don't get caught. Uh, sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right, we took too much thread for this. That's not bad, but it's not ideal. Because clearly, look at all that extra thread. That's just waste now. All right, where's my snippies? All right, where's my Bernies? Why did I call it a Bernie? I will try though, Goose. You have fun. You better have fun. The two of you kids better have fun. I'll be very mad if you don't. Okay, that's how we finish it. And then we hammer it to flatten it. Actually, I learned that if I, since the bottom part of this is thicker than the top part, if I bring it over to here and I hammer it like here along the edge, I get like a better connection to the hammer, or to hammering, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna hammer that here. Sorry, it's a little bit off to the side. It's just to flatten the threads out. Okay. And so the struggling was why I realized with Supreme Dread I should have done the stitching first and then finish the edges. But whatever, we're going to sand this anyway, and we're going to apply a second coat, so it should go away. And then we're still going to apply Tokonol after the fact to further shape the edge so that it becomes nice like these edges, which y'all can barely see, but you got to believe me, they look real nice. They look real nice. We're going to do this other side though. I'm gonna say this. I really hope the person that I'm making this for likes this wallet, because as you have all seen, I've been spending a lot of time on it. At this rate, it's gonna be a 3-parter, right? Which I'm not against. Yeah, but I am against bad posture. Let me sit up. Oh no! Hey, what's up, cherries? Oh boy! Ooh! You know when you're hunched over on a project? Yeah, that's what just happened. How are you doing, cherries? How was your weekend? Snippy, snippy. Cherries, I'm gonna have to. I'll be honest. I couldn't tell heads or tails of that board game you were playing the other day. All I remember was I was just like, "This looks cool. I just don't know what's going on." I missed the tutorial at the beginning. I got there late. This woman that I'm dating, she actually suggested a board game cafe, which was going to be my suggestion, but I think that she suggested it because she thinks that I might like it, which is entirely true, but also I'm worried because like not everybody's a board game person, you know. I have a bunch of friends that like it seemed like a good idea to take them to a board game cafe, and then like when we actually got there, I just found myself taking their turns for them, and I was just like, this was a mistake. This was a mistake, you know. And it wasn't even like a complex game. Like I didn't go like let's play pandemic. I don't even think pandemics. Well, I don't know the rules for pandemics, but I don't think it's complicated. It wasn't like I was like let's play oh god, what's that game? That role playing game. Doesn't matter. I didn't pick anything overly complicated. Is the point? You know what I mean? Frosthaven. Yes. Before I used a computer app. You like to jump up after laying down for a few hours? What? Oh yeah, John. Total Cherry sometimes will stream like board games. He'll stream like Commander Nights. He'll do like pack openings. You know. Not Twilight Imperium. It was I have the Star Wars version of it. It's Imperial Assault. It was at Gloomhaven. It might be Gloomhaven. It might be Gloomhaven. And it was like it wasn't like we were playing Gloomhaven, you know. It was so like it wasn't super. My friend was getting confused while we were playing Flux. You know what I mean? Like that's already like okay, I get it. You're not into this. But like it's really frustrating when you have to like take their turns for them essentially, because They just like go like, all right, what do I do? Like every turn, it's like, all right, so what do I do? And it's just like, you're not paying attention. Like I could tell you're not paying attention. All right, this was a mistake, or you're not into it. Because like I think that Flux is a good starter game. You know, whenever I bring people to like a board game cafe, I start with Flux because I think that the rules are simple enough, but they get the juices flowing, right? Oh no, I don't believe you, John. Isn't that the one with all the 40k giant space dreadnoughts? I'm pretty sure that's the one with the 40k giant space dreadnoughts. Like I'm pretty sure that that's that one, which is why I don't think I will, sir. I don't think I will. Also, that Snicker. 1 hour setup, Jesus Christ. 4 hours. I don't I don't I don't I don't doubt it, but my God. Like if I can't teach these guys to play something in like 7 minutes. And listen, if you guys have ever played Flux, you know. Like Flux is easy. Flux is just like you do whatever rule it says is on the table. So like the fact that my friend was just like going, all right, so what do I do now? And it's just like do what the card says. So what does that mean? It says right here, play 4. No, it says right here, draw 2, play 4. So you draw 2 cards, and then you play 4 cards. But I don't have 4 cards. You just play your hand and then you pass. You know, like it was just like, all right, like this might have been the mistake-io. Granted, it's not calculus, but oh shit, this is a. I should probably glue that down a little bit because this is gonna be a problem. I should probably glue it down a little bit. A little bit. I think that's the case with like any game, you know, Cherries. If someone knows the rules better than everyone else, they will inherently have an advantage. That's just, I mean, like that's just, you know, it, right? And it goes for like every game. Like the more adept I got with the rules in HeroClix, the more I was able to in tournament situations go like that's not how that works, and then call over a judge. But I remember like early on, I would get got by like these scenarios where it's just like I don't think that's how that works, and just not have precedent for like or even the presence of mind to be like, Judge, I don't think that's how that works, because there were so many times where it's just like, no, that is actually how that works. So I was starting to doubt myself. But the more familiar you get with the rules, the more you get to go like, well, actually, you know, like in a high level tournament setting, I remember I was playing against somebody who like they were not, I don't want to say new, and it was a sealed tournament, so I can't even call it high level because sealed is just like, oh, did you pull really good? No, all right, sorry. In HeroClix at least, Magic is a little bit different. Like Magic, you might never see your bombs, but in HeroClix, it's just like there's your bomb, it's right there. Oh, you're just running away with the game with it, huh? Cool. And I was playing against this guy who was newer, and like he kept like making mistakes, and I would just like let him make the mistake and then call him on it after the fact, so that like it would basically not call him on it. Well, so like there's this thing with mind control, right, where you can with how they changed mind control at one point, it was you get to move and then you get to move or attack. No, you get to do both. You get to move or attack then move, any order, right? But there was a quirk to the rules where if you ever had to move, if you ever failed the move portion during anything, and there was an attack attached to it, you didn't get the attack. So I remember like my opponent was like, all right, I'm gonna try to move away from this thing, and they failed to break away. Breakaways, when you want to move away from an opposing character, you have to break away. If you fail to break away, you can't move. And so they were like, all right, I'll make the attack now. And I was like, actually, you don't get to make the attack. And then I called the judge over, and I, had him, basically, I pointed out the situation. He's like, yeah, you don't get to make the attack. And so he said, like, very, like, obviously, as anyone would have, if I knew about that, I would have made the attack first. And it's like, yeah, no, I get it. But like, we were playing for prizes, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna let them make this mistake first. I'm not gonna correct them, and then, yep, they failed. They failed to break away. So there we go. Have you seen? Oh my god, I saw the video for Judge Tower. I saw the video for Judge Tower on card. Judge Tower is like a whole series of gotchas, and I don't think I'm smart enough to play Judge Tower because everything is just like, you have to do everything at once. Do you have an instant? You have to do it during that player's upkeep. You didn't even get a turn yet. Does this instant say like discard your hand? Cool. You got to discard your hand at instant speed during that guy's upkeep. You have to do anything that's a May. You have to do. It's wild. It's also probably the best format because it looks like the lolsiest. It's just like, I had to do it. I drew Wrath of God. Oh. And there goes our boards. Yes. But I also have a counterspell in hand. But I also have another counterspell in hand. Huh. fucking wacky ass format, man. You know what? Actually, speaking of Magic, I'm surprised that Oathbreaker became an official format. Not that it's going to change anything. Like, I don't think anybody cares about Oathbreaker except for like its small community. But, especially because like it's weird. Commander already occupies that space, So like, I don't know why they were like, oh yeah, let's also make Oathbreaker an official format. I don't know. It seems odd to me. Used to be a spokesman for Looney Labs. Wait, WizKids used to give away shit? I feel like WizKids nowadays is like one of the most cheap ass companies, And I know that it's like, it's been years and years and years, but my god. I guess though, honestly, WizKids used to give away a lot more stuff in prizing back in the day. Like, I remember I went to a pre-release for Armor Wars, the set Armor Wars for HeroClix, and the pricing for that at our massive venue, we did have like some 40 some odd people show up, but the prize kit for that was a full set was going to the winner, and a full set was going to Fellowship. I actually got Fellowship that day, so I have a full set of Armor Wars figures, and I will probably continue to have this full set of Armor Wars figures, even though it's a massive thing, unless like at some point in the future it becomes valuable for whatever reason. But yeah, I have a full ass factory set of Armor Wars because I got Fellowship that day. But like nowadays, when they do like a tournament for anything, it's like, oh, like we're lucky to see LEs at this point. I remember for, a couple years back, it was a big thing where they were doing like a set of chases from the Thor, the Mighty Thor set, but the kit said not to give it all to one person, but as it was that like top 8 would just draft them essentially to keep. So obviously, number 1 winner gets Thor with Mjolnir, which was me. I got Thor with Mjolnir. That's how I ended up completing my set. But I remember when I was like getting my prize, I was like, Thor. I'm just like sitting there like drooling, going like Thor. Because that was the only, and like that stupid Thor figure is still worth like $200. Because it comes with this piece of equipment called Mjolnir, which just allows you to punch at range. It's really good. Joliner? What's a Joliner? Is Looney Lab still around? Mjolnir. Oh, Majolan. Majolan. Moliner. Oh, do they? I like Flux. I think it's like a nice opener, you know? I think it's a good start to introduce people that are not used to I'm not doing this to be obscene, I'm trying to open up this hole. I think it's a good opener for people that are like not used to tabletop games. Just like as like a like an appetizer. Okay. I think I need to pull this back a little bit and like re-stamp that hole. Or wait, no. It does look like it's a little small. I don't know if you guys have watched fuck, what was it called? This is a wild change in subject. The Junji Ito collection, Maniac, on the Netflix. But my god. You know how I know it's bad? I watch it to go to sleep. Ah! That's how bad it is. I'll put it on and I'll just like go like, man, take me to dreamland, Junji Ito. Take me to dreamland. And he's like, Mochiron da yo. He doesn't say that. He doesn't sound like that at all. He's actually kind of like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Junji Ito on like television, not television, on like a YouTube video or whatever. He's just like this very cute middle-aged man. Like that's all I could describe him as. He's very cute. Like he seems like very unassuming, and he's just like, like he's embarrassed to even be there, you know. And you could see him like smiling and out of like abashed nervousness. What happens, Sin? I'm sorry. Oh, the back and forth. Shh. No one has to notice. No one has to notice. Nah, no. I have the I had to get it too. Junji Ito did a secret lair for Magic the Gathering, and I had to get it. So I got four copies, a playset, because I wanted the Thoughtseizes because I thought they looked really good. And oh my god, they look amazing. The whole set looks amazing. These are real crooked. The whole play set of cards looks amazing. Okay. Doesn't matter if it looks crooked on the back, as long as it looks fine on the front. That's the rule. I think that's the rule. That should be a rule. I posted a YouTube video of me opening them. It's one of my best performing YouTube videos, actually. It's the end of my coffee. It's one of my best performing YouTube videos. And I think it's because like people like to watch openings, you know what I mean? Is that big enough for where's my I'm not wearing my cuff either, that's a mistake. Whatever. Just gotta make sure that this is oh yeah, there's more than enough space for that. Okay, perfect. I shouldn't be using that card either, because hashtag not sponsored. Hey, what's up, Lincoln? How was your weekend, dude? Oh god, my leg's asleep. My leg's asleep. My leg is sleeping. My leg has gone off to dreamland. I got you, Lincoln. There we go. My leg is past the point of counting sheep and is now making a big snoring. Okay, so I'm going to glue a little bit here just to keep this in place. Just a little, Jesus Christ, just to keep it in place. Oh, but yeah, so I watched the Junji Ito collection to go to sleep, guys. It's kind of, I didn't expect much. It's worse than I thought. I know it's been there for like a few weeks at this point, but my god. My god. Your day's done? Fuck yeah, man. Any plans for the evening? Any plans? Let me hit that with a hammer. I don't know why. Sometimes mashing things with a hammer helps compress them and makes them stick better. I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. All right, so I'm going to hit this with a little bit of sandpaper. Where's my fine grit stuff? It is on the floor. It's going to do a little bit. Stream, then dream. Aww. You make it sound depressing that way, Lincoln. You're hurting my feelings. Kidding. I'm kidding. It does. It is sort of like the copium that we've all decided to take, though, isn't it? You know. There's a little bit on the corners of pain in the butt. What are you planning on streaming? Are you gonna do some more Mario Kart? I see that you've been doing a lot of Mario Kart. Is it breaking ankles? Do y'all break ankles in Mario Kart, or is that just Dead by Daylight? There we go. Okay. Huh, that makes sense. Actually, Cinnamon Snow, that does make sense. Every time this fucking rings or whatever, I gotta go. I gotta go look. I gotta look. I gotta look. You know, because like, I don't know, maybe I'm more sprung. Is that the term? Do kids still use the term sprung than I think I am with this girl? No, I think we really like each other, which is great, but also like, shit, it's becoming too big of a part of my personality, isn't it? Spyro, ooh. Spyro's a nice relaxing game at least, right? Right? Is Spyro relaxing? I feel like Spyro's more relaxing. Wait, what's Wave 4 hype? Oh, that's right, there's a new series of maps. Never mind. Duh. There. So the trick here is to not overdo it. And I will say this, it's a lot quicker when I do this off stream, right? I did those two inner edges off stream, but like in order to continue working on this, I have to do this now. Because otherwise it becomes difficult to do this later. And I want to do things in order, if that makes any sense. It makes sense to want to do things in order, right? Like just go like, well, that has to be done first. Like it's not negotiable. Hey, Link Soul. Uh-oh, we got double Link in chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it's gonna be confusing for everybody. I'm kidding. You could both stay. We'll just be confused, that's all. How you doing, Link Soul? I will hereby refer to you as Link Soul and Linkin as Linkin, but not as LinkedIn, which keeps sending me emails about like, hey, you know this guy, right? And I'm just like, not anymore. Fuck, get out of here. Hey, would you like to reconnect with like your ex? This is their job description. Fuck out of here. Don't tell me about my goddamn ex and how much more successful she is than I am. I'm kidding, that's never happened. But we're in the same we're both architects, so like, well, one of my exes is. So it's just like, I hope that that day never comes. You know what I mean? I really hope that that day never comes. I hope that she had the good, the the wherewithal to like pre-block me before I see her and have to block her. You know. Granted, my LinkedIn, I should just close my LinkedIn. It's actually like that's my Facebook, right? It's just like I don't use it. I don't keep in touch with anybody on it. I don't know why I have it. I should just close it, you know. But also, fuck, who was I talking to? It was a pen pal that was like, "Oh yeah, sometimes you just like make a LinkedIn account and like sometimes the offers just start rolling in because like, you know, people are looking, they'll find you." It's like, maybe in your industry, not in my fucking industry where people hate me because all I do is scream at cars as they pass by. Gotta let this dry a little bit. Oh, you're gonna wait. You're gonna get all the achievements in Spyro. Holy shit! You know, I never was a big Spyro fan. The most I played of it, I had it on a demo disc for the PlayStation, and I played that, and I was like, this seems fun, but not like spend $40 on a new game fun. You know what I mean? So I never got into it back then. Same thing for like Crash Bandicoot. Like the demo was there, I just didn't give enough of a shit. Especially because at that time in my life, I was like basing my video game purchases solely on is this like a good hour to dollar ratio? Because I was primarily playing like JRPGs because of that. And so it's just like I got like tons of hours in. Yeah. Good dollar. Good ratio there. Perfect. That's what we want. So am I not getting the top of this? I have to see this. Um Later this week though, I'm gonna be getting Resident Evil 4. We're gonna start that the day of. Unless that's Friday, in which case I can't because I'm not streaming this Friday. I have a date. I'm sorry, everybody. But, but, yeah, we're gonna be streaming like a lot of Resident Evil 4 when that shit comes out because like that game looks amazing, and I need to be with Leon. I need to be with my boy, our handsome lad, so we could just be like, Ada, you cock tease. You're the only woman I love. And then Chris going like, Leon, you must continue the Redfield bloodline. Fuck my sister. But Ada. And then Ada just like zip lines away, going like, see you later, fly boy. I don't even fly anything. Oops. Okay. I want to get this in brown, actually. I didn't mean to get it in brown, because the other wallet that I want to make is going to have brown edges. Is it Friday? Fuck me. I'm not. There's zero dicking. I promise. I promise. I promise. There is zero dicking. It is Friday. Maybe I'll do it at like 12 in the morning then. Link Soul, you laugh, but I've been trying to use if you're not here, you're dickless as the signing off message. It really is Mudveins. It looks amazing. Even the demo was great. How are you doing, by the way, Mudveins? Did you beat? Last time I saw you streaming, I was lurking while you were playing with the redhead. What's the game with the redhead? Fuck. I platinumed it on the PlayStation, the first one too. Horizon. I think you're working on Forbidden West though. Did you finish that yet or no? It looks so good. He can't be dickless. Isn't that a paradise? It is Forbidden West. Okay. I want. Maybe it'll release at like 12 in the morning and I could have like a midnight stream. I'll play like an hour of it and then be like, I gotta go to sleep, guys, because I gotta wake up to see this lady. And then I'll be here till like 4 in the fucking morning. Going like, Oh god, I'm gonna look like shit. Oh no. I'm gonna look like absolute ass butt. I'm gonna look like ass butt. I'm sorry. I have to check the Steam page. Well, our date's in the afternoon, right? Because she is a high school science teacher, and Friday is a half day because of parent teacher or something like that. So I'm gonna see her at like 3. We're probably gonna meet in the city. I gotta check the weather. She's going away for a week because of spring break. She's taking like a trip all over Europe. She's gonna like Ireland and like Switzerland, and because she wants to hit 30 countries by 30. She's a few years younger than me. But if I told you the exact number, you all be like, "Whoa, you are robbing the cradle." And to which I say, "No, I believe that she is robbing the grave." No. Lincoln, please. I never look like I've dicked. I look like I've never dicked in my whole life. I look like a dickless dick. What? My cat's awake, though. How you doing, Heather? Thank you for that. Your new bae is 19? Is she? That's pretty young. I don't think I could date anyone that young. I don't think I could. Personally. I think there'd be like nothing to talk about, you know? I'd be like, poggers? Is that a term that you use? Do you think that things are poggers? YOLO? YOLO, is that do you kids still use the term YOLO? YOLO poggers? Poggers? There's this Korean song. Oh god, it sounds like the dude is just saying like a bunch of like curse words and slang. Like one of the lines sounds like he's saying "Paga's butthole." It's really weird. It's really weird. But like you only see it if you both A, don't understand Korean, but also two, what's the matter? She's hungry, I know it. I probably gotta take a break to feed her. But also two, follow the subtitles that are there, because the subtitles really paint a picture of just like, wow, that's bad. All right. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes to feed the munchkin. Yeah, what's up, Mike? How you doing, baby? You're about to be 32. I'm only 28, so it's fine. We could all be whatever age we want to be. Guys, I'm gonna need like 5. I had to feed the munchkin. She's like, meow 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 wow 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 meow 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 meow. Ah. Hey Reaper, how you doing? Clips? Oh my god. I've been using I don't know if you know about Join Combo. It really helps me to make clips for like, you know, social media out of Twitch clips. You know? I gotta feed the munchkin, guys. You know what that means? That means please behave, everybody. Where you go? Wanna sit in my lap? Wanna say hi to everybody? She legitimately shook her head. Like, no. When I asked her if she wanted to say hi to everybody. My cat's such a bad girl. She is such a bad girl. Just like, no. What do you mean, no? No. I can't believe that shit. Like, legitimately, this is like... Yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna come back to this. I'll be back in like a few minutes. What did I put down? 158? Okay. Alright, I'll be back. I promise some of you are gonna get ads because that's how I set up my be right back thing.
I shall return one with... Ooh, then I could do shoutouts. I'll be right back.
You know, when I went to go feed her, I was like, I require payment up front. I gave her the nuzzles and the kisses, and she tried to bite my face. Because my cat is a bad girl. I don't know if you know this. My cat is a bad girl. Oh, that's right. The fucking sequel's finally coming out. Oh my god. It's weird to think that that game is finally getting a sequel, right? Like, I haven't even uninstalled Remnant from my hard drive on my PlayStation 4. I'm a PlayStation 4 person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I only have the game on PS4. I probably should get it on Steam because it's probably like $20 or not even $20. It's probably like $7 nowadays. All right, so this is a little glossy. It's a little glossy. We're actually gonna hit with Tokonor, and then we're gonna let it get a little mid tacky, and then we're gonna burnish from there, and it's gonna shape it to be very nice. I hope so too, actually, because like real talk, survival, like after playing the main version of that game, survival is like probably the best version of that game. I should shake this actually. Account bound items. What does that mean though? This stuff smells really, really pleasant, and I found out it's because it's like a combination of like adhesives and oils and waxes. It smells really pleasant. It's funny how many things in leatherwork just smell nice, you know? They just smell nice. All right, so the way that I put it on is I just use my finger. It's like, fuck it. A little bit, just smear it on there. Work it in a little bit. Just work it in. Just put it on. Put it on. Work it in. Work it in. Work it in. We actually wanted to like, oops, did a little bit of, maybe there's too much on my finger. Work it in there. So this seals the edges, right? And it allows us to like shape them a little bit. Right? And it helps us to turn them nice and glossy. And I know that like the edges were kind of glossy before, but like the edges also look kind of rough. And what we're going to be doing with this Tokenol, it's on sale for $16 with DLC. It's 22. But the sequel, why would I spend money on an inferior product when the upgraded new version's coming out? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for looking. I should just add it to my my wish list. That is not public anymore because you people. I can't keep these things public anymore. I didn't even know that it was public until you. What? That's a lot of game though. The first one I got for free on PlayStation 4 because it was one of those free games for the month, and my God, what a good game! What a good free game! What a good game! The survival's really good, you know. I didn't get all the DLC though back then because they were like $5 for each of them. I was just like, let me just get this one that has the survival mode. So I got the one that had survival, and I didn't get the one that had the ice areas. So I never had to worry about falling into an ice hole. Let me just do one more pass of a little bit. Just a little bit. It's one of those things that you put on like small amounts, and then like you kind of let it like sit. Kind of let it sit. Kind of let it work its way in there. Put that down like that. I forgot that like I could just have it stand. I'm a dummy. All right, so hold on. I will use. Oh, what's the matter, Summer? She's like sitting on the bed or lying on the bed. She's like all cozy now. Just sort of like wait. I think this is a good time. Just work it in there essentially with this, which is the oh, there's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're gonna use this side. Okay, we're gonna work it in with this, and the trick to this is we got to do passes. It's not about It's not about pressure, it's about friction and passes. So we want to generate friction. We want to go and like just, and this compresses the edges ever so slightly, but also, and rounds them a little bit, but also pushes everything together. Again, it's not about pressure, it's about friction. And it just makes the edges nice and smooth and rounded. Okay. Oh, so I brought up the Junji Ito collection earlier, the anime. And the reason why I did it is because in addition to pointing out the fact that I use that anime just to pass out, like it's so boring, I just use it to help me sleep. But on top of that, the music selection for like the opener and the closer is just so weird. It just doesn't fit. The opener is like this weird rap thing, which is just like, why is this guy yelling at me? You know, I thought I was here to be spooked, not anxious. And then the closer is like this, like really like calm, yet somewhat serene song, sung by like somebody who's just like trying to. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds very sweet, you know. My God, I can't believe it. They're releasing the game that I need, Resident Evil 4, on a Friday. I need to become important enough to get advanced review copies. What is the theme of this wallet? Oh, it's for a friend. So it's a present for a friend, right? I've worked their initials into it. And I'm pretty sure their favorite color is blue. So we're going with that, right? We have various shades of blue, a contrasting strip of veg tan. And I mean, that's about it. I didn't, I basically just had an idea and I was just like, I'm just going to do that. And I'm not going to like agonize too much over the themes because like, it's just like, I'm not going to fit like Bolero. I don't know. Bolero. As an example, I'm not going to fit Bolero in here into the wallet. We're not going to fit um we're not going to hide Final Fantasy characters in it, right? So it's just a bifold wallet that I think would be like a good present for a friend. Just work this in here. Sorry, I should be keeping this on stream. Okay. All right, so my God, that looks so good. I'm sorry. Just get this part in the middle again. These edges look so nice. The photos I'm gonna take of this later are gonna look really good, and I'm gonna call out specifically these edges because I really like how these edges are coming out. Yeah, it's hard to show y'all, but they're just so nice. They're smooth, they're slick, they're shiny. They look complete, you know. All right, so we're almost down to the end. This is where things get a little complicated because all right, so let me clear the stage a little bit. I'm gonna have to cover up my name. All right, so this is the back part. This is the front part, or rather, this is the outer flap. This is the inner flap. As you can see, this is slightly bigger than this. I probably should have made this more than half an inch wider, but whatever. And what has to happen is I have to align the holes that I make over here and here, as well as over here and here, to holes that are set slightly further apart from one another along here. That's going to be difficult, but the reason why I have to make sure that they align is because we're going to stitch it all together. One side at a time. So I'm going to stitch like, let's say the left side, and then separately we'll fold this over a little bit and stitch the other side, right? So that we have everything together. Then I will round the corner ever so slightly, and then finish the edge, and that'll be done. It's going to be very complicated and a huge step. Oh boy, let me clear off some of this stuff. I don't need the coconut, the edge dressing, or the glue currently. So let me put these all over there. But I do need to figure out where I'm stamping, right? So this should be all along here. I might even need to redo this line, actually. No, all right, so whatever. Okay, so okay, I'll just figure that out later. Okay, so let me make sure that I got this right. Where are you? There you are. Wing divider. Make sure this is the right distance here. Just gonna scratch that over there. This one's at the bottom is a little bit lighter than that one, so I'm gonna have to adjust ever so slightly. That's my mistake. I thought that these were the same width, whatever. Screwed that up. My fault. Entirely my fault. I hate that sometimes, like, as I'm pressing across, it just sort of like feels like it's moving out of the way. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's good. That's good. Check. Yeah. All right. Perfect. So we're gonna drag this along the bottom. Perfect. Genius. Okay. So first thing we have to do is figure out how to stitch this on this side. We're gonna start punching holes, and then we're gonna have to reflect them here. Now, what's important is to make sure that when we punch holes around here, especially around this thing right here, and move this here, especially at this thing here, we don't want to like punch it either so that we don't want to punch it in such a way where it looks irregular, like there's a staggering. For example, in this previous wallet that I made on stream, I skipped like too much space in trying to keep the this from being staggered, such that on the back side this just looks massive, but also that creates a point of failure, right? Additionally, we don't want to leave either end of this thing too short because that could lead to another point of failure where the thing just tears, and that would suck. So, where are we? Where's our stitch chisels? And 3. Ooh, 3. All right, so what we have to do is figure out where these are going. Right? I think we put one there. It'll be a little low, but then because I don't mind going so low that it's like basically non-existent. If that makes any sense. Let me do something on a flat surface. Hold on. Like I don't mind basically putting it between these two. The problem, though, I'm trying to emulate what's on the other side here, which is kind of hard to explain. Also, we want this to be as perpendicular as possible, as straight down as possible, because it has to be very, very flat. So when we go here, we actually just want this to kiss the top of this here. Right. Hit the top of that there. Then I think from there. It's too much. We'll kiss the top of that there, and then we'll just have this sort of like be separate little stamp there. And then from here, we just keep going down until we get to there. And I think that that's fine. So let's start punching. Here's my hammer. Also, while I was taking a break to feed the cat, I made some tea. Green tea is one of the few sponsors of today's program. Their sponsor is viewers like you, as well as the Cocktix Foundation. Okay, so we gotta try to be as perpendicular as possible. Because if we don't get this very perpendicular, it's not gonna match well with the other side. So if ever there was a time for me to be very, very careful, this is it. Some of these things are like actually moving as I'm like hammering. So let me move some things off of the table actually. What happened with Sony? Complaining about Microsoft buying Activision. Yeah, I mean like I understand what they're trying to get at. They're trying to basically not get boxed out from all the big publishers, right? And they are trying to complain that it's like a violation of antitrust, which it kind of could become an antitrust issue, right? It could be. And so they're not like wholly wrong. I don't know why I pulled that out. Okay, we did get through. But also, like, I don't know. It seems like, I mean, didn't Sony also buy out some of their competitors or some of these companies recently? I got you, Sin. Then did you get back to studying or nah? You taking a break? That's not actually fully true, Feels. One of the main reasons why the Xbox isn't like doing as well as it could is simply because the entire nation of Japan, which represents like the third largest video games market, and up until recently was the second until it got unseated by Europe, is because Japan, like the Japanese public, simply like choose not to purchase Xboxes. Like that console is just absolute shit over there. It's like it's got the worst market share. Um Additionally, like it currently feels like Sony's winning the current console war of the I guess the current gen, right? Which does not include the Switch because I think the Switch is like at the end of its lifespan. But yeah, like Microsoft is essentially like giving away the Series S, and Sony cannot even keep up with demand, right? Whether or not that's manufactured demand or just simply because like they're not manufacturing enough units. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Negatron? I missed your crafting stream. The other day I was watching you make a helmet for a little bit, and I was like trying to figure out why there were wires, and then I realized like there's probably electronics in there. Like you do that stuff, and then like you sell cosplay accessories on Etsy, right? So of course, like they gotta be fucking good, you know? And I think you've been doing it for a while. How's your weekend been though? I still can't make heads or tails of that game that you've been speedrunning, by the way. I still can't make heads or tails of that game you've been speedrunning. Because it's just like, why does Mega Man have a screw attack? Why does he have a screw attack? I'm so confused. I get easily confused. So we shouldn't be like, I gotta buy a punch board. SMZ3. Shin Megami Zensei? I'm sorry. When my brain doesn't know a thing, it just fills things in. Which is a weird... I don't know if it's a defense mechanism, but it was one of the reasons why I couldn't focus on learning any singular language at any one point in the past until recently. I literally had to start forgetting stuff. Because otherwise, if I couldn't think of the correct word in one language, I would scramble for it in another language. Which is not great. You know? So it's Super Metroid plus Zelda 3. Like, oh! It is Zelda 3. But randomized, which explains the top-down sections plus the Super Metroid parts. I only recently, not recently, it was like a year ago. Recently, in terms of the length of my lifespan, beat Super Metroid 3. Oh, and then Total Cherries was like, hey, you should do the Crystal Flash thing. And I did that on stream, and we didn't get shut down for having Naked Samus. So it was a win-win for everybody. My god. Super Metroid's like a fucking masterclass in game design. I wonder if those people, when they were designing that game, were like, this is it, guys. This is the most perfect game ever made. I wonder if they knew. They still fucking study that game to this day in, like, game design school, you know? They don't study my ass in game design school, I'll tell you that much for true. They'll probably be like, huh, look at this horrible abortion man. He looks terrible. Like he's held together with duct tape. And that cheap, not crazy glue that you can get at the 99 cents. What? Hey! Oh no! Oh, that's all over. Mouse, thank you for the raid. What's going on? I didn't even know you were on today. I'm at a very, very important of this project. I'm trying not to fuck it up. But Mouse, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. I'm making a thing. I'm making a wallet for a friend of mine. Mouse, you were busy being a dictator? Oh no. Did you like hit the space age yet in that game? And like I could never. What's the matter, Summer? Yeah? Alright. Guys, if you have not, hey PV, welcome back. If you haven't already caught Mouse, I don't know what's wrong with you, but get it with the program. Otherwise, you see the kitty? Kitty's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. Fur in my nose. You see this fur ball? She's gonna get it. Look at that Lincoln do something right now. Can you guys hear that? She's purring up a storm. No, don't bite that. Don't bite that. Hey, that's not a bitey toy. She thinks she's so cute. Look at her. She's like, I'm tired of this shit. Trademark? No. She wanted to bite the microphone. Boom arm. Can't have her doing that. I've never been good at strategy games. Oh shit, that's crooked. Fuck. I've never been good at strategy games. How was Tropico treating you? Did you Every time I think of Tropico, I think of how on the cover there's like this dude who looks like Fidel Castro. Is that guy still on there? Shit. Why are they coming out crooked? Hold on. Because like the line is here and I'm on top of the line. And then I'm trying to go as perpendicular as possible. You've been dictatoring. I'm glad to hear that. I think you would make a good dictator. I don't think I would. I'd probably be like, listen. I'd be the worst dictator, first of all. It'd probably be like a sex dictatorship if I was dictator. Which, if that doesn't make sense, because I've just invented it. And yes, these would all be things that I would go like to super jail with afterwards. Yeah, what's up, Taewon? It's only a rubber hammer. I should have gotten a maul, like I don't think it's vinyl, but there's like these mauls. It's like a rounded hammer, and it's much better for this. I think it's because that got away from me, but it was already through. It's much better for this, what I'm trying to do, because it applies the pressure better. Wow. Kind of sharp over there, isn't it? Mac and cheese in your friends folder instead of the food folder. Oh no. Well, listen. Mac and cheese has always been there for you. You know? Mac and cheese will never let you down. A furball left fur all over my face. I've never been good at RTS games. I'll say that. I think the only one that I played at all, like, and kind of cared about, and it's gonna sound real weird. On the Sega Genesis, there was a port of Dune, the Battle for Arrakis, and I really enjoyed that game for whatever reason. I kept renting it. I never bought it, but I kept renting it. Of course, I couldn't get past this one mission. The spice didn't flow enough. My fault. I'm sorry. I could still think of the music though, unless I'm mistaking it for something else. And in subsequent years, I've heard that like Dune: The Battle for Arrakis is probably one of the worst RTSs out there. So like, my taste is probably in RTSs absolute dookie. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Go eat your food. Go eat your mush. She's like staring at me. I don't like this. I don't trust this. Trackmania. Oh god. Trackmania looks fucking wild. I think I saw recently. You have fun, mouse. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I recently saw there's like an Elden Ring track for Trackmania, right? I don't know if it was a mod or whatever. Um, Trackmania is weird though. It's like wild. They have like this wild what's it called? Lore to it. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these last two along here. This corner and here. There you go. Yeah. I heard that the lore for Trackmania is wild. Okay, now that we've got that there, two things. One, I think I should groove, actually. No, I don't think I should groove. I think that grooving is going to be a mistake here. Not that it's going to be a mistake. Summer, no. Don't be bad. Be a good girl. You gonna head to bed? All right, Shabazz. Dude. You have a good evening. Okay, have sweet dreams of Ooh, I recently received this ice cream from her, the woman that I'm dating. She insisted that I take it home. It's like coffee and boba. Boba, you know, the tapioca pearls. It's very good. It's very good. It's vegan ice cream though. Some people may not be okay with vegan ice cream, but it's very good for vegan ice cream. But yeah, Shabazz, have a good night. All right. Have sweet dreams of vegan ice cream. Is there even such a thing? Is there even such a thing as sweet dreams of vegan ice cream? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Sorry. So now I can't picture that. Der Hanoversch. Because like Mario Kart's items are very specifically like, what's the matter? Come here. What do you want? Come here. What do you want? 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 She keeps yelling at me. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want, bad girl? Look at her. See this bad girl? She keeps trying to distract me. You want attention? You think you're so cute? I'm cuter. She's like, the fuck you are. She literally was just like, the fuck you are. Oh, who's your baby? She thinks she's so cute. All right. Think she's so cute. My God. But yeah, I can't picture. I cannot picture that. You know, maybe it's because my brain is smooth. I can't because like the items are so integral to Mario Kart that like my brain's just like nah. Let me tap that in there just to establish that. We're not gonna go all the way through. We're just gonna tap it in there. Okay, so from here, this is actually really difficult. Difficult. What's the matter for a ball? Oh shit, was that a little off? That might be a little off. This is the worst part because it's so exacting. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out. There's that. This is dimension.
I know you said we are not allowed to waste money here, but hear me out. I lost a bet and was told to throw them at the first dick I saw, and your name popped up on my feed, Dickery Bobby Wink.
Sorry if I'm in the way. Let me move this light, actually. Hold on. Oh, no. Reapolicious, don't... God damn it. Thank you for the bit. Please don't spend your money here. That's waste money. You lost a bet. Oh no. Oh no. Freepalicious. Thank you. I'm sorry, I get like so wrapped up in this. Thank you, but please do not spend your money here. I'm only gonna spend it on Kokagi. That's a joke for legal reasons. How are you doing, by the way? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? I don't know if that's getting picked up by the mic. It's no, Lincoln, no. Lincoln, don't you fucking dare. Actually, you of all people, don't you fucking dare. Cat's like, let me give you kisses. Give me kisses, Summer. Just don't give me bites. The rest of these are just straight down. So no. Don't encourage. Don't encourage. Everybody bad. Y'all going to jail. Going to jail. Anybody want to go to jail? I got people in the FBI. No, I don't. I don't know anybody in the FBI. Okay, there goes my cat. Even my cat's like, you don't know shit. I am sweating profusely though right now. Because I'm trying desperately hard not to fuck this up. Desperately hard not to fuck this up. Because this is like this is probably the most important part of this. If this doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, and then I have to redo the whole back. Oh. Okay. Get these holes here. You know, I can't actually tell if these are better stitching chisels than the other ones. They feel a little bit better. But the other ones, they're like, I recently found out they're like likely coated in paint, which causes drag. My God. All right, there we go. Which is bad. You don't want drag, especially when you're pulling out. Shit! I opened myself up to all the pull-out jokes in the galaxy now. But you also don't want drag when you're pulling out, so there is that. How did I do this? Oh, that's too close. These are fine. Shit. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate how this looks now. I might have to do another one of these. Maybe I should have just punched through. Alright. Because, yeah, this is not the same. This I screwed up is what happened. This is too low. Alright. Now you go cut this back out again. I'll save that for another piece. And that's why we have to get that, like, perfect, and that's why it's so nerve-wracking. It's okay. I could use the rest of that piece on something else, but I have to cut this piece again. Because the holes are just too off, and the stitch would not go through. I know it. They're too off. I think next time I'm just gonna like place and then like try to punch through. So here we are. Use the portion here. Nice and smooth. It's just a setback. It's a minor setback. Actually, here's okay too. Yes, we're using cereal boxes. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Where's my scratch all? It goes there. Thank you, Tofu. I know that's you, Tofu. I see you. I see your stinky ass. There we go. It's okay. This is how we learn. This is the first time that I'm doing it like this anyway, so of course there was going to be some, like, learning pains or growing pains. Can I increase the lighting? No. Okay. Well, just have to... do like that. Put these aside. I'm trying not to like cut over the logo sticker because I don't want to like ruin it and then like have to replace it. Perfect. Whew. Okay. I jumped because it was at the edge of the mat. Haha. Haha. Hey, Duckaroony. How's your weekend been? I am trying to fix something that I fucked up on. Haha. Weekend was okay. I'm just very tired. I didn't realize that physical activity would make me so sore. You know what I mean? And then yesterday I got like nothing done. Oh, guys, I didn't even mention this. Like I had to wait for my landlord all of yesterday to like come over to my place to replace a faucet. That was fun. Basically cost me the day. So I wanted to clean the turtle tank. And I can't do that because he's got to replace the faucet. And then after he replaced the faucet, he's like, don't use the faucet for like a day. That stuff's got to set. And I was like, cool. Cool. You know? Just like neato burrito. Ah! Yo, what's up, Sockley? So I'm just like waiting. Just like, I guess. Actually, this is an opportunity to make this wider. So I'm gonna not trim off that. I should check to see if this is right. I think that's right. I rotate this actually. But other than that, weekend was great. Had a nice date with I can't call her my girlfriend yet, but we've become very close. So I hope that things continue along this path because she's very sweet, you know. And I think we complement each other well, which is ideally where you want to be, much like MasterCard. It's so sharp when it's brand new. Take a drink. I got you, John. Wait, they're fucking the shit? Hey, thank you, Mirage. Also, how you doing, Mirage? They're fucking the shit? They shouldn't be fucking the shit. That's messy. That's very messy. How you doing, Mirage? Or it could be messy. I don't know. Listen, whatever you're into, right? I do too. I do too. It's been hard for me to meet people, you know? And what's ironic? Ironic? Is this ironic? Now that I've like met somebody and I've been actively dating them. First of all, on one of our dates even, someone on a dating app sends me a message like, "Hey, how are you?" We matched like a few days prior, and she sends me a message while I'm on a date with this woman. I'm just like, "Ah, fuck." Like I went from not meeting women at all to now I have women banging, not banging down my door, but like also one of my other dating apps, because I'm on several, or was on several rather, was just like, "Hey, here's there's all these people that are interested in you." Like you know, like they'll give you a notification like, so, someone's interested in you, blah blah. And so like it was like, where was this before? Where was this like months ago? You fucks, you know? So it's just like, I fucking hate me. You know, I don't have a fat. It's hidden behind a secret upgrade. The secret upgrade of I'm kind of seeing someone. Stop fucking being interested in me now. It's just so weird. The fucking oh, it's just so weird. It's just so fucking weird. It's like for the longest time. Man. Yeah, I would send messages to women that like matched with me and like get no responses. And then like after I'm finally seeing somebody, she's like, "Yo, hey, how you doing, baby?" It's like, fuck me. I actually messaged this girl back too, and I told her like, "Listen, I actually just started dating somebody. And I'm not the kind of person that would like feel right dating two people, right? Or seeing two people at the same time. And so like, listen, I just thank you. I'm real sorry. Like I can't right now, you know, but I'm sure that, you know, you're going to meet somebody too. So don't worry. Like I'm sure that like the guy that's meant for you is out there and he's looking for you right now. You know, I tried to be very positive about it. And she seemed to take it very well. So I'm glad for that cuz whew. You know what I should do? Where did I put those scraps of thread? I don't even, it's so weird because these are like, I'm using dating apps. Like, it's not like I'm meeting people in person, right? I'm using dating apps. And so, like, how do they fucking know? What's the matter, Summer? Did you eat your food? I think she just wants attention. You being a bad girl? You bad girl? I think she's a bad girl. The universe knows. God damn it. I hate the universe. It's full of entropy. And I bet space smells like farts. Right? Like deep space, I bet that shit smells like farts. How would we know? We've never been there. Fucking, I bet you roll down the window, it smells like farts. It smells like you're driving past a water processing plant. Just like, you know? Just fucking reeky deaky, stinky poop land. I'm going to take this through here. I'm gonna tie this off so that I can't fuck this up any further then. Come on. Fucking go through. God damn it. I smell. You know who smells terrible though is my sister Tofu. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something. Stop. You behave, okay? You eat your food and you go take a nap. I'll be back for you. I mean, I'm right here. What do you want, Summer? Want a hug? Tried giving you hugs. You're like, nah, I don't want this. Keep walking away from my hugs. A bad girl. She's like, no. My cat's such a troublemaker, guys. I'm sorry. Come on, go through. Go through. There we go. Damn it. That is fair, Mirage. That is fair. I think the problem was that, like, you know, I don't make the Time magazine's top 100 eligible bachelors. They're always like, that guy is like pretty bad. Like, all he does is make dick jokes all day. Like, I don't think you want to date that. And you know, for the most part, yeah, no, you don't. But I guess occasionally it's in vogue, right? Occasionally these things are like popular again. Okay, do that. Put this here. Punch all the way through. Do the same thing over there. Where's my hammer? It's in my lap. Go straight through. Perpendicular. Okay. Fuck you. I don't think we had to swear there, but I had to swear. Otherwise, I wouldn't have felt good about it. Mirage, how are you feeling? I know that you took today off from stream because you wanted to catch up on some sleepios, right? Guys, I think you should all be more like Mirage. You need time to yourself. You got to catch up on sleep. You really should. Listen to your body. Listen to your heart. Don't be like me, who is constantly like, you're not working hard enough. You should do something right now. Why aren't you doing a thing? Fucking weird ass anxiety, man. Feeling fine, and Sin doesn't sleep at all. You should sleep, Sin. You should sleep because studying, that shit's not gonna settle into your brain unless you get enough sleep. Homegirl, you gotta sleep. You gotta go to sleep more often. It's a lot of steps, Duckaroonie. I'm gonna say that right now. And part of me is like thinking I should order the thinner threads that they make. Like this all came from like a kit. Most of my tools came from a kit that I bought on online marketplace. Not gonna name names because no one deserves. Rather hashtag not sponsored. Not gonna name names, but yeah, like it just came with a bunch of thread and realistically, like I could buy like all sorts of colors, and I'm thinking about like buying like other colors and different thicknesses. And I think that like actually for a wallet, I think a lot of goods, leather goods, would be better served with like thinner threads, right? But I'm using what I have right now for the time being. And then if I start to sell things, then I can like start investing in like other things, like thinner threads. And other punches. You know. I mean, he's right. And I know that, like, you probably don't want to hear that. Because when you're in a relationship, you don't want to hear that the other person's right. Ever. That's what being in a relationship is. It's always being at odds with somebody that also you may or may not have carnal relations with. Depending on the nature of the relationship. What I'm doing is probably the worst way to do this, but also I can't keep risking it. Like, I just don't want to like have to do this all over again. And I think this is probably the best way to circumvent it. I need these holes to go all the way through. Several layers of material. And glue. We got glue going on. But yeah. It's an interesting hobby. I kind of want to turn it into like a side business, but it's also like a big we'll see, you know, cuz like selling people on realistically it's the work, right? Realistically it is the work because most people are used to buying things that are produced overseas, right? And when you're used to buying things that are produced overseas, you're used to not paying very much for them, right? Whereas if you have to pay something from like an artist in the US, they expect a higher rate simply because their overhead, their requirements, right, are higher. You know, minimum wage is higher, wages are higher. So that's the main issue. What? What? What do you want? What? Ah! Ah! Come here. Come here. Oh. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Hmm? It's very frustrating. Oh, thank you, Duckaroonie. I don't know if you would after you, because I haven't worked out pricing yet, but pricing as a function of hours spent per item has been leading me to like very high numbers. It hurts that he's right too often. Well, then you gotta stop becoming right. That's all. Or you could just reframe your thinking. What do you want, Furball? What do you want? You're just yelling at me from this bed. She's just sitting there going. Nyeh. It's like I fed you already. What do you want, Furball? They're tugging at your heartstrings too much, John. Just got approved to take the rest of the day off. Oh, nice. All right, Feels. You have a good one, okay? We'll catch you later, baby. That's a little crooked, but can't be helped now. There goes the cat. I think for the bottom two, we actually just used the two. Summer, get out of there. Get out of there. You can't go in the garbage bag. I mean, you can, but then you're headed out. She's like, what? My cat wanted to bury her head in the garbage bag. You heard me. I don't agree. Well, that's where garbage goes. You gotta be garbage? You gotta be garbage? Pain in the ass. Where'd I put my hammer? My cat's a pain in the butt. Including in messages. Ah. Alright, Feels. You have a good evening, alright? Get that tire patched. Boy! You're not taking the car, you're just gonna take it off? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, it is kind of smart, actually. I also, I guess you can't really drive on a bad tire anyway, right? So, like, even one tire being bad's like, it's a no-go. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't recommend. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Oh, these are nice. Why are these pointier than these? These feel blunted and these feel pointier. I wonder if I could sharpen these somehow. I tried stropping them. Maybe the stropping was the issue. I just gotta say, like, it's very sweet though, if you want to, but like, real talk, I don't recommend it. I really don't. I really don't recommend it. At least right now, because I just like pricing structure is weird, right? And I guess for context, right? And this is where pricing structure gets weird. So I'm an architectural designer by trade, and I wouldn't be able to do this had I not spent like several years studying architecture, right? I know it's weird to think that, but like, you know, learning crafts, designing things, taking them into digital programs to better work out how everything is put together, right? These things I learned all in architecture school. That said, as a freelance architect, I charge $107 an hour as a freelancer. Freelance fees are usually much higher than like standard employee fees, mainly because as a freelancer, you're also responsible for like a lot of your own shit, you know? You gotta take care of your insurance, your overhead, etc. I've been paying attention to what other leather workers say that they make, and it's like around 50 an hour. Okay, cool. But like, if it takes me, let's say, and I haven't been timing this, but I think it's around 5 to 6 hours of labor per wallet. At 50 an hour, that ends up being like $600 plus material. That's why I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, full stop. And I think that part of it just remains like, I just need to like figure out how to do these things faster, right? And possibly even need things like new presses. But I don't want to invest too much into a business that I don't even have. Because again, it's like, if I treat it like a business, expenses come with it, etc., 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 right? Oh yeah, no, like there's two wallets, they're actually card holders in the, where'd she go? Oh, there you are. There's two card holders in the merch shop right now that if you're in the US, come with free shipping, and if you're overseas, come with, no, I'm not shipping that overseas. Mainly because I just do not trust overseas shipping currently. I don't know if I ever will. And those are like early drafts, and I based the price of them. Well, you could redeem them for points, and honestly, that's what I'm hoping they'll go for. But like, they were an hour and change, hour and a half per, and so I based their price solely on what other people are charging for similar items. But like, ultimately, I don't think that they would ever sell at that price. And maybe it's just my imposter syndrome talking, because I got that. Talk about that a lot with my therapist. Finally heard back from the place where I was seeing my therapist about that, by the way, because I have former therapists sort of left them. And so I have to be reassigned. But I think it was about some other type of therapy. They mentioned group therapy, which I am not really willing to partake of simply because I don't want to share. At least not with a bunch of fucking strangers. Imposter syndrome fucking sucks. I fucking hate it. Imposter syndrome is the thing that makes me go, every time I look at my resume, no, even though you've been doing that for 8 years, you haven't been doing architectural interiors for 8 years, right? And so they'll never hire you. You shouldn't even bother sending your resume. You know? And I do anyway. And then, like, the problem with imposter syndrome and talking yourself out of having imposter syndrome is asking for receipts. But so far, I haven't heard back from any of these employees that I've actually, taken the time to, like, contact. So sometimes you start to think, like, maybe the imposter syndrome is right. And that's not great. Because that means that it's winning. You don't want it to win, but, like, also, I have receipts now, you know what I mean? And when you have receipts, then it stops being like, well, maybe, and starts becoming, possibly. You know? Hey, what's up, chimp? How's it been? You've been away, right? I noticed I haven't seen you streaming for a while. What fell? I'm not cutie at all. I'm actually the opposite of cutie. I am disgustingly. Is everything okay? Thank you, Heather. Is everything okay, chimp? Yeah. Essentially that, Duckaroony. So imposter syndrome's like, I guess to expand upon it, like essentially you think that you're not your achievements, you never earned your achievements, and you always constantly think you're not good enough. At least that's how I suffer it, right? I constantly am just like, fucking, I'm not good enough for that shit, you know? It took me a long time to even approach women because of imposter syndrome. Just sort of like, she would never fucking date me. She's hot. And I'm like, just fucking turd. Apparently that was wrong. Because then you start dating women and they go like, my God, you're like the hottest guy I've ever fucking met in my whole life. And it's just like, what? That's not right. You're fucking lying to me. And it's just like, no, you just like, well, I wouldn't say it like that, but it's just like, I've had exes go like, God, you're so hot. And it's just like, what? No. The only reason why I didn't date people in high school was because I'm hideous. I'm hideous. This is an ugly man. And they're like, no. And so it was just like my own fucking brain state, my own fucked up brain that was just holding me back from like all the fucking snatch I could have eaten in fucking high school. I'm kidding. When I say it like that, it sounds real fucking gross, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Things are better now? Wait, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that they're better now. Is everything sorted out? Is everything that you were going through sorted out, I should say? Oh, I should do these. And I think this is just going to be like 1, 2. I should probably do this as 1, 2. Which should then be, actually. You know, I probably should have did this a while ago. That didn't go straight through. Haha. I'm bad at this. How long have we been at this? 3.5 hours. Maybe I should hold off to finish this the next time on Dragon Ball Z. Because the problem is when I feel like I want to finish something, I force things. You know what I mean? And when I force things, things don't come out good. And there's also cat hair on this. I'll finish this though. Plus, I'm gonna lose track of these fucking holes. I just know it. I punched the holes, but like, and they're all there and they're all in the right spot. But my fucking god. Oh my god. Jesus shit, dude. That's a lot to take in, NorCal Chimp. Jesus Christ. Aww. I'm glad you sorted out the housing thing. Number 1. 2. Rest in peace, puppers. Jesus Christ. Last year, I lost my my cat. And that put me on my ass for like over a week. So, I understand. Whew. Try not to think about it now. Oh, man. The other cat, too. Summer was just like, oh, he not coming back, is he? So she and I had like a nice little depression sandwich, just like the two of us. Woo! Woo! Sorry. I hate to relive that shit, I'll tell you that much for true. I'm glad you're back, though, and I'm glad you're doing better. More importantly, I'm glad you're doing better. How did I do this here? Yes. Sorry. It still, like, gets me, you know? That's why I try to run from my thoughts all the time. I move this over here. Hey, Jazz. Oh my god. Jazz, how have you been? How's everything going? I'm being kind of craftsy. How is everything going, Jazz? Oh wow. That lighting's like probably too much for y'all. Hold on, let me see if I can lower that. And still be able to see what I need to do. So your back's okay. Wait, work break. Oh. Okay. You got a new PC? Ooh. Did you get it solely to play Resident Evil 4 Remake? I'm kidding. I should stop talking about that, because like now I'm just giving them free advertising at this point. My god, I can't wait for that fucking game. It's this fucking Friday and I can't fucking play it this Friday. My stupid ass has a goddamn date. Stupid ass. Trying to pursue females. What's wrong with me? I blame the genitals. The genitalia. Sorry. Just to play Unpacked? Unpacked? What's funny, Sin, is that like I bring it up with my therapist like all the time, but like mainly the tactic to get around it is like ask for receipts. And that's like a good way to get around a lot of things actually. Is to like if you think that something's gonna happen, you gotta ask for receipts. Ask like, you know, in the past, like when was that true? When was that true? And it's just like, oh god, it's been kind of true, hasn't it? Ah, that's the worst part. When like it actually, when you do have the receipts, that's the worst part. Because when you have those receipts, when you have like that proof that it has happened, that's all your brain needs. The brain is weird. The brain, I don't know if the brain wants to be paranoid or if it's just like in certain people. My brain, I think, wants to be paranoid as shit. Stupid brain. Fucking hate my brain. Either way, I do. Well, I used to talk to a professional. I need to contact them again to have me reassigned. My profession has moved on to another place. And you know how we advocate mental health care at Dick Record Heavy Industries. Because unlike most games, therapy is rated E for everyone. Just like these hands. I'm kidding. It is a cute game. I think I saw somebody beat it like really. Wait. Unpacked? You don't even. You could probably play that on a Chromebook. No. You know what? Whatever. I was about to say you could probably play that on a Chromebook, but did you buy like a brand new Alienware? Did you buy like a brand new gaming PC with like all the LEDs and shit? Did you do that? Is that you now? Is that your life? Do you have like RGB lights all over the place? And an RGB keyboard? Because when my laptop died for the first time, that's what I ended up fucking doing. Everything's just falling off my table. Unpacked is a very cute game, though. And, like, the thing is... Fucking hell. Hold on. The table rattles a lot when I hit it with this hammer. I'm gonna start putting stuff over here. There we go. The thing about Unpacked is that, like, I think I've seen enough people play it on stream that it's just like, alright, I get it. It is very cute, though. I've seen so much of it, though. I've seen so much of it. God damn it, stay straight. Right. Imperative that we try to keep these punches as upright as possible. Possible. I could have swung that a little bit harder and just broke my fingers. Hey, what's up, Doan? Sneaking up on me with... That kind of looks like the guy from Bubble Bobble. Well, the guys. There's two of them. Bob and Bob. It's all white. I'm not in your Discord. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, you're sharing your Discord. You share the Discord with Shitty. That's right. So I am in that Discord. Where are we? God damn it. It's here somewhere. I fucking know. There you are. General chat. Is it in general chat? That's not it. Is it in share pet? It's not a pet. Is it Jazz's live? No, it's not there. You went live 5 days ago? I missed that shit. Is it socials? No. It's the avatar of VTuber you watch. She used to stream a while ago, and then she kind of fell off because of you know, how life be. How life be, you know how it be. I think one of the last things I saw her stream was like, it was either Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, or Stray. But, you know, like two of those games are kind of like always like a thing. And then like Stray is just like everyone played Stray for like a week and then that's it. That was it. No one cared after that. Poor kitties. How you doing, by the way, Don? How was your weekend? No one cares about the cats after that one weekend of just the cutest shit. I think certain people should not be pet owners if you can't care. That's the honeymoon period. Making sure she's still there. Because raising a cat is much like raising a human child. In fact, damn near the same. And in fact, it's even harder. So if you can raise a cat, it's just as good. It's not true. It's I want to say similar, but also if I say that, people will fucking hunt me down. Oh, but yeah, so I've been like, I guess for maybe a month and change, I've been doing shit like this, you know? Oh, Kana. It's a cute game too. It has those furry things like in Studio Ghibli's what's it called? My Neighbor Tauntaun. My Neighbor Trevor, that's what it was. It's also a cute game. It's also gorgeous. Ah, fuck, this is going in crooked. Oh, thank you, Don. You've raised all three kitties, puppies, and kids. Which is worse? I think it's kids that are worse, right? Mainly because they mouth off, whereas dogs will just be like, "I love you, mom," and then cats will be like, "I don't need you. I don't need your ass." Actually, now that I think about it, cats are the worst. She's just like in the middle of my bed cleaning herself. Cool. Lego. Lego. There we go. Really? Oh wait, so like, do you like work at a childcare place, or are you a teacher, or is it just like you're a stay-at-home mom? And there's like a lot of venues for one to be just like childcare 100%. Although childcare, you know, like when they're your kids, it's like a 24-hour thing. Even if like you're just dropping them off at like a childcare place so that you can go to work. you're still thinking about them and like it's just like, oh, I gotta take care of this. I gotta take care of this. This one needs that. I think that one needs a haircut. No one takes this one seriously. Lisa needs braces, dental plan. Lisa needs braces, dental plan. You know, that sort of thing just ringing through your ears forever. I also like that I managed to sneak in a Simpsons meme that will probably be stuck in somebody's head for the rest of the fucking day. Drama? Wait, with kids? Can't imagine there being drama with kids. Like, oh my god, Tammy is dating Ryan, who is secretly cheating on Tammy with Laura. Aren't these kids like 7? Thank you, Tofu. Really? A kid over a puppy? Huh. I guess it's easier to put a diaper on a kid, right? So you don't have to worry about like housebreaking a kid. As you kind of do. Never mind. What's wrong with me? That one's a little crooked. I think these last two, I just do them with the 2. Oh my god. I'm like high pressure squeezing these things. I'm holding them in place, and I probably don't need to do that. There we go. Oh, with the adults. I'm sorry. I thought it was with the kids. I'm sorry, what? You saw somebody crating a child? And you mean like one of those dog crates, right? That's child endangerment. That's the kind of shit you get arrested for, isn't it? Holy shit. That's, as we say in Spanish, very bad. What the fuck did I put? Are those all on the floor? I hope the cat didn't get to any of them. Hold on. Take this. Oop. I'll turn off my flush leads. Okay. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, like, who the fuck put their kid in the fucking... Alright. Because that's, like, I'm pretty sure illegal. Oh, that's very ew. Okay, let's use this light for now. I mean, but also, like, you totally could just do that with a kid. It's just very illegal. I'm kidding, but also. Oops, that's the wrong side. I'm kidding, but also. But also, like, you know, it's kind of a option, right? Like, you maybe could do that. Like, especially if the kid's being an asshole. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm legitimately kidding about that. Even if the kid's being an asshole, you can't put him in a box. That'll fucking traumatize them. Kids are so impressionable when they're young. It's good to not traumatize them if you can help it. Try not to traumatize children, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, wait, no, it's flat. Oh. That was a mistake. Aww. That's actually kind of cute, though. Like, I want to hang out with the puppy. And, like, the dog's probably just like, yeah, cool. I got room. Come here. I'll scoot you. And you want to spend time with me? It's cool. I got this fort. We got a fort. We got a fort now. It's our fort. You can come here whenever you want. You're my favorite human. Don't tell the big ones I said that. But, you know, as my favorite human, it's also your job to make sure I get those, see that canister right there? It says milk bone. Your job to get me those. Make sure I get several an hour. Fucking dog. I swear to God. You just fucking tricked the kid. I mean, that sounds really cute. So, like, I'm not surprised, actually. Kid, you have to watch it. A dog or a cat, well, it depends on the type of dog, right? Cats are very independent, but like some breeds of dog, like you need to constantly give them attention and affection, otherwise they get very destructive. I know that secondhand, not firsthand. I've never had one of those monsters. I'm kidding. I don't think they're monsters. I just think that it's more humanity's fault for breeding them to be like that, to be perfectly honest. So mm, hmm. Imagine if we didn't breed dogs to have fucked up breathing passages. So imagine. I feel so bad for pugs because I look at them and I'm just like, you poor bastard, you can't breathe. It's like, how do you know? How do you know? Hey, what's up, wild lioness girls? How are you doing? We're just comparing dogs to human children, as you do. You know, how's your day been? How do they eat a door? I thought doors were made of wood. As far as I know, you can't eat doors. Has there been a change? Do they make doors out of, like, stroopwafels? Guys, do they make doors out of stroopwafels? Your father has a pug? Oh my god, that poor thing. Their existence is pain. How you doing, Frying Pan? A pug's existence is pain. I feel so bad for pugs. I really do. I can't believe we did that to them. I really can't. I mean, I can because humans are fucked up, but like, ah, my god. Poor buggers. Come on. Come on, come through. Poor little buggers. Sorry. Okay. Put that there, put that there. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Gonna put some holes in leather now. Is that the reed? Sounds weird. Take care, Frying Pan. On or in, Duckaroony? Because that could be a problem if it's in. On the washing machine, that's still an issue. That's a stern talking to is what... On the washing machine is a stern talking to, but in the washing machine, especially if it's a full load. Oh no, there's a joke in there that I'm trying not to make. When she was a puppy and she would shit... At least you know that it's high fiber. At least it's high fiber. It's good for them. I'm okay. I didn't need a door. I didn't need a door. I'm not getting sick either, thankfully. This weather's been wild. This weather's been absolutely wild. Some days, yeah, you like, it sounds like you're getting a little bit of it too. I'm in New York City. Some days it's like 50, and so you're just like, wow, that's like a nice spring day. And then other days it's like 35, and like the difference between 35 and 50 Fahrenheit is like, do I need a winter jacket versus do I need like a nice sweater? I tend to overdress, which is how I manage to not get sick. That and I take like way too much vitamin D, giggity, and zinc. Not too much, but well, one pill is like already like 400% necessary daily value, blah 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 bullshit. So like, why do they make these pills like that? You know. But I digress. I digress. You know what they say, though. I sure should know. Wait, no, I do. Not as fucked up as they say. Okay, so the it lifts up the thing, that means it's all the way through. Check out Texas. Oh, God. Texas is wild, right? I know people in different parts of Texas, and they're all getting, like, weird, wacky weather. That almost feels like somebody was, like, playing around with, like, the game settings for, like, a weird racing game, and, like, it's just like, oh, yeah, like, sometimes it's just, like, fucking... Yeah, it's nice and... The track's covered in sleet. I don't want that. Change the settings. Alright. It's no longer covered in sleet. Cool. Nice day out today. Alright, cool. Now let's turn on all the weapon... Let's turn on the blue shells and the lightning. Ah, fuck you. I hate playing this game now. I think the last two are just individual. Bloops. Cool. I thought that was going to go through enough to pick it up, but I guess not. My God. I hope you're not getting sick, though. I hope it's just like a little bit of... You know, I was about to say, I hope it's just a little bit of hay fever, but that might be worse, you know? Now that I think about it. I don't know if you get allergies, but I know a few people that have already been like, fucking allergies already? Fuck this shit. Then again, today is... Or, yeah, today? Today's like the vernal equinox? It's one of the equinoxes, which is typically the first day of spring, according to the calendar, blah, blah, blah. Your local witches chapter will probably be doing something freaky tonight. If you see them, don't freak out. Just, you know, be cool. Be cool. Be cool, guys. Be cool. They don't mean any harm. They just sort of like, they might just be having an orgy, alright? In fact, you know, feel free to join in. I would like another cock and or... He's just another player. You had to... Oh, you're near me? Are you near me? You're in Penn. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, we're probably getting very similar weather. Used to piss on the washer because his crate was in the... Oh! Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I just saw that. Wait, they cry when they... Do they cry when they shit? You know, Sin, I'm kind of aware, right? I still take them because, well, like, especially when I'm sick or when I'm trying to not get sick, I've noticed that vitamin D and zinc help, right? But yeah, a lot of vitamins are just like, hey, would you like 400% your daily value in one of these pills? Cool. Suggested dose is two pills. And I've always been like, that seems wrong, but it's like, that's bullshit, but I'll believe it. Let me get two. And, you know, most people get, like, what they need in their diets, but sometimes I want extra. Let me have extra. No, it probably would be better for me to not have so much extra. Then again, if I don't have the extra potassium, then where will Kazakhstan export it to? All other countries' potassium, all other Central Asian countries' potassium is inferior potassium. Yo, what's up, bestie? How you doing, dude? How's your day been? How's your week been, actually? It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't think I even saw you this weekend doing any streams. Dude, you gotta keep ranking in Overwatch. Otherwise, I think I don't know how ranking works in that game. Otherwise, your ranks will slip. Bestie's one of the probably one of the best competitive shooter players I've ever met. Like I used to not pay attention when I was watching his streams because like the community over there is so great, and then like I watched for like a minute and he's just like quadruple kill. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I didn't know you were on that level. Shit. I got you, Cinnamon Snow. Who raided while you were gone? Mouse. Mouse with beard. Dude, why, what's up? I'm gonna say this. Ever since I saw the movie Twister as a child, tornadoes have always terrified me. Why do we even have them? The government should do something about those. The government should outlaw tornadoes. Because, like, why? Why do we even allow them? Just easily pass a law. And then suddenly no more twisters. No? No? Government being useless again? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I hate the government sometimes, man. They can't even outlaw a simple twister. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh my god. That one scene where she's like, what was it? I think I was at Universal Studios Park when I was very young. Was it Universal Studios Park? Maybe it was the other one. Family Vacation. And friggin' there was because it was popular, I guess. They had a Twister like attraction, and during the middle of it, there's like this fire spout that they put together. Like it's a live action thing, and so there's a fire spout on the set, and it's like just fucking holy shit! Like they made that happen indoors. It's fucking wild. They probably don't have that attraction anymore though. But it was fucking wide. Absolutely blew my fucking mind. Like, holy shit. What time is it? 6:30. Ah. Alright. I think we finished this. Punching those holes. Okay. So I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna have a snack because it's like 6:30. I promised myself I would have a snack. I had a protein shake earlier, but it wasn't enough. One of your coworkers is asking if you want to get CPR certified. That sounds hot. Are you allowed to give them tongue during the training? There's a Jimmy Fallon ride? What? Mouth guards. Ugh, lame. There's a Jimmy Fallon ride? What is this country coming to? Jimmy Fallon gets a ride? I should have a ride. I should have a ride. It should be a dick ride. It should be called Ride the Dick. Ride Dick Pop? Go right through. That did go right through. Hey, a punch pad. Oh, stab myself. Alright. Used to work at Universal? Holy shit! That's actually kind of cool. But knowing what I know from my ex who used to work at Disney Sea in Japan, also, I'm so sorry. My God. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe like 5 minutes, maybe 10. I'm gonna have a snack. I hunger. Then we'll come back to this because I'm finishing this today. Shit, I'm just gonna do the stitching today. Resuscitation anyway. There's a okay, so the Fast and Furious ride makes more sense. The Fast and Furious ride actually makes more sense because then you're like I guess you're in a car with Dom and he's like something family, something complete. I don't know what he says in that fucking movie. I'll be right back. Hey, Bunny. I'm gonna be right back. I need a snack. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Ooh, then we're gonna take care of like 700 shoutouts. Slow and oh. All right. I think we can finish this. I think we can finish this. But I need my needles. Not those needles. Oh. So we're gonna do some stitching along the edge, along the outside, and I think that'll be good. And I'm not gonna glue because gluing's gonna just complicate things. Where's my gray? There you are, gray. My cat is such a picky eater these days. And it's real frustrating as a cat dad to have a cat go like, I don't want that. I want the other thing. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you want the other thing? God. I'm gonna make this longer than I think it needs to be. Even though that'll prolong the amount of time that I need to stitch. Where did I put my snips? There they are. Because I want this to be a single thread through. Fuck, I don't think there are so many thoughts that I think I started that I did not follow through with. And I'm sorry, everybody. If you guys are like waiting for me to finish an anecdote and I stop anecdoting, I've completely forgotten what I was talking about. And I apologize. Now and forever at the Winter Garden Theater. I am just so bad at it. I know that a lot of y'all, especially you guys who stream, you probably understand. Like, it's just like, oh, well, there goes that thought. Is it gonna come back? Is what gonna come back? The thought. What thought? Shit. Just how it be. That's just how it be. But I have been looking into getting different flavors of polycord. Because like the few colors that I have, I'd like to expand upon. You know? Also been designing a women's zipper wallet that I want to work on stream. Okay, so I think I should start at this corner, bring it all the way down to here. Oh boy. These lines are a little crooked. I'm a little disappointed with myself. I guess I'll always be disappointed with myself. That's just how it is. Okay. There. That through there. pull them both through. Let me pull myself closer to this crafting table. Okay, so this is when things get fucking weird. And not necessarily complicated, just like weird. Lego my ego. Come on, don't do that. Cat hair Lego. Oh, that's embedded in there now. They're gonna be here a while. Go in here down. There's enough clearance there. I really hope that there's enough clearance there. I should stop letting this stress me out so much, but I don't know about you guys. I'm like way too hypercritical of myself. It's a problem. It's a problem. Don't be like Dick. Don't do what Dick does. There we go. That should be on a t-shirt. Don't do what Dick does. New for PlayStation. Can you imagine? No, it's leather. It's God. I'm trying to remember. It's Crazy Horse, navy blue, made by Sipisiler Tannery in Turkey. I don't work in pleather, like, period. I refuse to. There's no real point in it. Plus, pleather is not a durable good. Pleather will fall apart. I know this because I've dealt with pleather before, not in crafting, but in clothing, and it's just like it always was just like, cool. This thing that was like $200 fell apart because it was made out of an inferior material. You know? Sorry, I just saw your message. I get like very wrapped up in my own thoughts, you know, which is perfect when you're a streamer, but also incredibly bad when you're like trying to be a streamer. So yeah, the blue backing is, I believe, chrome tan. I have to double check. It's been a while since I ordered it, and like that I didn't do anything with it for a while because I was planning on making this, and you know that took forever. Well, the dark blue is the Crazy Horse from Sealer. The medium blue, I should say, is I think it's from China, because whenever they don't tell you where it's from, it's usually from China. And the beige portions, the veg tan, is from Sipisiler. I hope I'm saying that right too. Again, from Turkey. Sipisiler. Well, thankfully, this is going to someone who's not allergic to cats, right? So if there's a little bit of cat hair in it, like, they'll be fine. But I can imagine, like, sending one of these off and it's just like, oh, they had this allergic reaction to your wallet. What? Why? I don't know. But they're in the ICU now. We're suing for $17 billion. What? It's a wallet. You can't be allergic to a wallet. We've chosen to be allergic to a wallet. Americans are so litigious. I guess most countries are, but like, I think Americans take the cake. That's not true. In Japan, you can be sued by a company for saying bad things about a company, even if it's like 100% true. Like if you publicly state like, oh, let's say such and such company. Let's say you publicly state that Sony is a black company. In Japan, calling a company a black company is like saying like they constantly do human rights violations, you know. They're constantly cheating their employees and their stockholders in order to make a quick buck, etc., etc. You know, you could get sued by that company. It's fucked up. Holy shit, Bunny hit 6K? Jesus Christ. You grew like exponentially, Bunny. Holy crap. You grew exponentially. I think very specifically once you started doing like solely Genshin stuff. You always had like a big following, you know what I mean? Like I think when we first met, you were at like 2,000, you know? So holy shit, congrats on 6K. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. I don't think I can handle that many people. I don't know how you handle that many people. Come on. Go through. There we go. No, it's not, Heather. Stop lying to me. I hate myself. I actually screwed up so much of it that I'm very upset. But I'm pushing on because otherwise I will hate myself even further if I throw away the parts that do look good, like the inside. I had such high hopes for the inside, and then like the stupid outside is just like, nah, we're gonna be stupid. I think I should glue this. It's just flopping so much. I'm sorry. I keep flip-flopping on this shit. I really should just like pick a fucking lane. Although gluing now would be really bad because then it would close up all the holes. I can't glue now. Oh, stupid. It would just shut up all these holes. That'd be bad. I'm sorry. Can't do that. Index fingering it. Ah, yes. I too am a fan of finger. What? No. No, don't make that joke. Sorry. Going to jail. Dude, there we go. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, that's too high. That's why. But yeah, there's so many things that are like wrong with this that I just absolutely kind of hate where it's gotten. But thank you, Heather. But also, but it's just me constantly thinking I'm a failure. You know, that's all. Which is typical here at Dick Record Heavy Industries. For those of you that don't know, we bask in failure, our own failure. It's a sign of our power. Oh, imagine. I think it would be more therapeutic if I fucking set up the music. I know I'm criticizing myself like way too hard all the time, but it is what it is, you know? I have a problem, and that problem is me. I should write that one down, actually. I should just make a series of ASMR videos of just me, like, threading leather. I think this is too long, and that's the first time I've ever said that. Usually I'm always worried that I didn't reserve enough thread for this part, the stitching, especially the long stretches of it. But I think I think I took out too much this time. One of the few times that I think that I let me pull that tight, left more than enough material, which is weird. Normally I'm second guessing myself left and right. Taylor Swift would be proud. What? Did I quote Taylor Swift? I'm sorry. I've never listened to a song of hers. On purpose at least. So I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. Although I was thinking earlier about like no, I think the point of ASMR is that people aren't sure whether or not it's porn. Right? Isn't that it? Like, is this porn? I don't know, but it's giving me a weird boner. You see the person's boner, it's like weirdly sideways and crooked. See, told you weird. Oh, this is stuck. Come on, there we go. Okay. So I think the next project that I want to work on the stream, in addition to some more of those charms, because I'd like to prototype some more of them. I need to order some more colorful leathers too. Is because I'd like to do the cherries. I think the cherry design is like nice. And I think the boba design needs to be refined a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is I've been designing a lady's wallet, not for myself, obviously. The kind of wallet that has like a full zipper enclosure, which is going to be a brand new skill that I have to learn because zipper enclosures are weird. And if you screw them up, you know. Everything's just funky and weird. But I want to make another wallet on stream or possibly off stream. Not to time myself. I already started it, so I can't time myself because I don't know how long I've spent on that portion already. But for myself, because I like the bifold. I like this type of wallet. I think this is my preferred type of wallet. Bifold, extra pockets, you know, that sort of thing. What? Bunny, that sounds fucking terrible. Bunny, why would anybody do that? Who? Now that you've told me this, I wish I didn't know. I wish I didn't know. Get busy, child. Waddle, rattle. For the cringe factor. Ugh. Can't people are cringy enough. Isn't it enough to be cringy on the internet just by like wearing weird hats? Like apparently there's this fashion thing that's just like wearing a giant fucking sports ball hat, and like I don't get it. I do not get it. Let's wear a giant sports ball hat. And that's fashion. I don't get it. I should put this over here, very far away from my other materials. That sounds terrible. I already, like, don't fully understand why people like ASMR videos, because, again, like, I'm not entirely sure if it's meant to be weirdly pornographic, right? Because it's always, like, a girl, like, breathing heavily into a microphone, you know? And that's how I've understood it. right? Just like breathe heavy into the microphone and possibly like crinkle things. I don't know. Or make like weird squishy sounds and whisper into the microphone. And then like something about it just it's like it feels porny in a way, right? Kind of like the way that I feel that it's porny is because like when you're with your significant other and you're like in the embrace of everything, you know, and you're like close and you just like only hear each other, right? That's why it feels porny to me. It feels like a simulation of that. It feels like a weird simulation of that sensation, that sound. You know? Was it really that bad? Oh god. Well, sounds like it's a great way to like get people to leave after you've thrown a party and you realize like, oh god, it's 10 p.m. Everybody get the fuck out. Fuck, that reminds me. I don't know if it's in New York specifically or if it's worldwide or countrywide rather. But there are these like dance parties that are being thrown for like not older people, but like middle-aged people, I guess, where it's just like, cool, this party ends at like 10. Everybody leave. You know, it's for people that like just like they want to go to a club, but they don't want to like be expected to club for like, you know, till 4 in the morning. Yeah, yeah. It's so weird to think about. Like, because I'm not a big party animal, but like, also like, you know, don't those things like end when the sun fucking comes up and sometimes not even then? Like, why would you? And I'm surprised that like the business that's running it is like, yeah, this is what we want to do, simply because like you're just like lowering your ability to do business by closing earlier, right? You gonna eat dinner? All right, Reap, we'll be here. You enjoy dinner? What are you having? What are you having? I'm having something cool. I was thinking about finishing the chicken tikka masala that I made earlier, last week, or I guess in the middle of last week. Maybe it was the end. These days are blending together. Come on, come on. We gotta go through the hole. Don't you want to go into the hole? That's your home. The hole is your home. That's what the AARP card is for. I honestly don't know what the AARP card is for. Is that like old people insurance? I'm sorry. Should I? Is it is it insensitive for me to call it old people insurance? Should I call it chronologically challenged insurance? Oh god. Chronologically challenged. Okay. That's actually straighter than I thought it was going to be. I know you're perfectly honest. I'm worried about the other side though. Hmm. What kinds of things? Will they give me a discount on like cheese doodles? Oh. So you don't have to be an elder. You don't have to be ancient. You don't have to be as old as dirt and dust beneath. Okay, come on. Come on. I know the hole is there. There we go. Oh. And that's why people are upset? Lewis, I fucking love Lewis Black. I love Lewis Black. These little shits are getting our AARP discounts. Oh, I fucking love him. He gets so mad. I've listened to so much of his stand-up. I absolutely love that old crotchety man. And what's funny is that like his like social media pages are very wholesome. They're basically just him posting about his old parents. They're like these geriatric, they're so old, they're like shrunken, tiny little people. They're adorable. And his entire shtick is just, I'm very angry at everything that is. It's great. I love Lewis Black. He's some good shit. And he's never been a creeper. So I can quote him. And not feel bad for quoting a creeper. So what, you have to be an old person to get those discounts? But then young people are also just getting the cards somehow? Or is it just a subscription? What are you doing? Did you finish your mush? You finish? You want your mush mush? She's just staring at me. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. When the cat stares at you, know that it is your time. When the cat stares at you intently, know that it is your time. But then when the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, Little Boy Blue and the Man in the Moon. When you're coming home, Dad, when you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but I need to go get cigarettes and milk. Oh, so like never. Summer, no. Bad girl. Without being over 50? Is it like a loophole? Like, do you just have to basically go like, Mom, I need you to get an AARP card and then just give it to me. Here, I'll give you the $20. Summer, what are you doing? Mom, I'll give you the $20. I just need this AARP card so I can get a discount at Sam Goody. Sam Goody's not in business anymore, dear. Shut up, Mom. Just give me the goddamn card. You old butt, you old hag. Hey, Micro. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm surprised you're awake. I think you need more sleep. I think you should go right back to sleep, Micro. Listen, if it's a discount on gas alone, yes. Just like, you know, when you start to talk to the station attendant and they ask you how old you are, just be like, oh, you've made my day, Sonny. Just really ham it up. I could not function on an hour. I'm just gonna say that right now. You absolute wild child. Oh my god.
Back in my day, we'd get no sleep and we'd have to walk 12 hours in the snow to go to school. And that was for the worst days, like penis inspection day.
You know, penis inspection day is like the worst day of class. I guess it's not as nearly as bad as like a hide the teacup in the bedsheet day in school. You know, that's a pretty rough day too. It's like just you never find it, and then your bum hurts afterwards. You know, I'm gonna rescind my hypercriticism from earlier. I think this is actually starting to look good. I think it is. I think it is. I think you are right, Heather. I'm sorry I doubted you, Heather. I can't take a compliment. Never could. Somebody compliments me, I always think they're gonna like backhand me somehow. You know, like, you look really good today for a corpse. Pull that through. My God. I said pull that through. Ah. Some people use a what's it called? A sewing machine for this. But it's like it's got to be a specific type of sewing machine because it has to punch holes into leather while it's working, and that's like the main issue. Because like leather, I mean, you guys have seen me use these stitching chisels to make these holes. It's not easy to like punch holes into leather without like a fair amount of force. So, I got you. Hold on, let me pull this through. Come on, go through. There we go. I gotcha. Hold on. Getting a drink. Where's my fluids bottle? There we go. Thank you. See? Guys, I would never remember. Terrible at it. You know, as you become more older, you start to forget to take care of yourself, right? Like there are days where I forget to even poop or pee, and it just sort of like comes out while I'm like on the subway. Or waiting at Chipotle. Just like, let me pre-void my bowels now. No, I keep forgetting to poop in my old age. I need to get one of those poop catheters, Mirage. You know the poop catheter? It's like a long tube that goes in your bum. Catches it before it even comes out. I'm kidding, I don't think they make those. I've seen them in like science fiction where it's just like, alright, we're going on long space flights, so you need to shove this tube up your butt. This one goes in your pee hole. And we're just gonna like, you know, kind of recycle this over and over, turn this into like base proteins and carbohydrates, amino acids, and blah blah blah. It might be. I have to imagine it has to be in some way, shape, or form, simply because how would you collect poop from comatose patients? You know? Please don't look for anything too graphical, because I'm sure that there's probably imagery of it in use. There's probably a whole ass YouTube video of just like how this functions. You want to poop? Oh my God. No, no, it'll just make you like really lazy. Mirage, discovering this technology, discovering and using this technology is the first step to getting that Wall-E world, you know? Not like Walmart. I'm talking about like Wall-E, like the movie. Like that's how we end up being those weird boneless claw jello people, you know? Oh God. Listen, the Mara, so many of those look like Saturday morning cartoon characters too. Like there's just something weird about them. It's just like, that is that Mara, but also like Disney presents the Mara. You know? Now that we're at this part, I'm starting to think I made the right decision with how much thread to put on here. Because it feels like we've got a good length. They should put the Mara as like a DLC character for Splatoon. Because I think it would fit. You got the Inklings, you got the Mara. I've never played a Splatoon. I've heard like such good things about it. I've never played a Splatoon. Never ever. Well, I guess I haven't owned a Nintendo console since it became like a thing. Splatoon, I think, originally came out for the Switch, right? Or was it out for the Wii U too? And it shoots ink from its... Oh, God. What's worse is when you get the roller, and the roller just pops out of the hole. Oh, so it was on the Wii U, okay. The roller just pops out of the hole on top. And it looks very painful, yes. It actually kind of roars when it erupts from its fucking head. Christ. I do not understand how Atlas keeps getting away with the Mara. Micro, if you ever see a Mara, run away. Just run, just run. You see a Mara in real life, just fucking run. And if any of you see a Mara IRL, fucking run. You do not need that evil in your life. You do not need that fucking evil in your life. Oh my god. Fucking nightmare. Alright. Almost done with this first side. I can't believe this is how... I can't believe this is almost done. Whoop. No, Lego, I need that. I mean, it's not almost done. I gotta finish the edges, which is, as I've shown you guys before, it's a process with the edge paint, the black edge paint, the sand. Well, first the sanding, right? Then there's two stages of sanding: rough sanding and then finished sanding. Then the edge paint, then more light sanding, then more edge paint, followed by the tokenol. It's a process, but we want the edges to look good. This is a present. We want all of our projects to look good. Let's be perfectly fucking honest. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I think person that this is for is a big fan of Mega Man. So I really wanted... I also thought that, like, their favorite colors were blue. I hope that was correct. I hope that that's correct. Right. I guess I'll find out when I finally fucking give it to them. Come on. Go in there. You little shit. Just in and out, in and out. Yeah, you like that, don't you? No. Hey. Yeah. 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 It's pretty good. The woman that I'm dating, her favorite color shifted from blue to green, but she's like still in between them, right? So, like, she'll pick like very deep greens that are like blue adjacent, teals. Uh, Obviously, my favorite color is aquamarine. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let me make it complicated. My favorite color, fuchsia. My favorite color, fuchsia. Fuchsia? Fuchsia. Fuchsia. I'm not even saying it right. Oh no. I don't choose contrasting colors just to be contrarian. I do have a lot of red in my wardrobe. I have like this bright red scarf. At first, I didn't even want to wear a bright red scarf. Like, it's a big bright red scarf. I think it's from Barney's, New York. It's been a while. Haven't worn it all season. But it's big, it's very red. It's just very red, it's very big, it's cashmere. And at first I was like worried about getting one because, like, my main concern was, like, I didn't want to inadvertently rep gang colors. I didn't want to get like into any altercations for repping gang colors when it's just like, I'm not in a gang. Look at me. Look at me. I am too skinny and scrawny to be in gang. You guys are buff big men, and I'm not a big man. I'm very weeny man. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Where's this hole? Yeah, alright, let's tighten that up again. Maybe I have to... Where's my all? It's been a while since I've done this. There we go. There we go. I hope I didn't screw that hole up. Here we go. Do the hole. I don't want to act... So, like, the outer layer of leather, as I've been working with it, I've been learning that it's very supple, very soft, right? And if I'm not careful with the needle, when I'm pushing through, I feel like I can accidentally create a brand new hole. So I have to be very careful. Come on, go through. Go through the hole. Come on, that's your home. Don't you want to go into your home? That's what you realize with your ex? Wait. That she doesn't like the hole? What? I'm very confused, Mirage. Mirage, please explain. Because here's the thing. Your brain hit hard just now. Fuck you. Go. You little whore. Swear to God. Swear to God. Gotta go in and out. In and out. In and out. She's very soft exterior, and you might be able to listen. That's that's some H.H. Holmes shit right there. It's like, well, I want to keep this one around forever. H.H. Holmes, man. Dude really loved them young. Oh, man. I think, like, all of his wives were, like, underaged, right? I think they were all underaged. I might be mistaken. And afterwards, I gave them an acid bath. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair to them. I'm gonna say that. It's actually kind of rough. Actually kind of rough. My God. Yeah, yeah, because like he trapped one of them in like that safe box or whatever, and as she was trying to push out, like her foot imprint is like indented inside, not because she was pushing so hard, but because the okay, I think that's not passing through there again. That's fine, but because the acid was eating away at it. Is he? I don't think. I want to say I don't think so, simply because well, did he? Maybe he has the highest numbers. Probably should have finished this on the other side. I gotta be very careful here. I don't want to burn this blue, this very, very pretty blue. Where's my lighter? There you are. He has the highest kill count. Okay, maybe he is then. Because yeah, a lot of like our other serial killers are very much like, oh yeah, 6. Does that count? You know, like, or what's his fucking face? But like, I was gonna bring up that like some of them have like whole ass television series dedicated to them. Us, see, I don't like the. Because fucking Netflix. time is it? Holy shit, it's 7:43. Because fucking Netflix is gonna make a series about every fucking serial killer out there. I'd be careful with the hammering. I don't hammer past 8. That's just my personal rule. Okay, we're gonna do the other side. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bang it out. I'm gonna bang it out there. We're gonna finish this then. I might do it off stream. I might do the edges off stream. I'm sorry, but you know, it is what it is. Just want to finish this portion of it. Stream. Oh, you guys can't see it. Double digits. Ooh. Unconfirmed amount in Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck, maybe that dude did win. Holy shit. Triple digits is a lot. Once you hit over 100, that's like a lot. Wait, is it? I guess it also depends on like, God. I guess what's his face isn't a serial killer per se. The guy fucking Jonestown. John Jones, I think? No, that's not. Can't be right. I don't think that was considered technically serial killing. I think it was just a mass unalive aside, you know. Huh. I guess that would be the highest number then, yeah. Because fucking Dahmer's got a television series. Fucking Richard Ramirez has a television series. Everybody's got a TV series, you know? I don't have a television series. No one would give me a television series. They're like, guy's too ugly. Which is fair. It's not incorrect to say that I'm too ugly. Kind of right. I used to calculate this, and every time I tried calculating it, it always came out wrong. 3, 7, let's say 8 times 3 is 24. Say figure 2 feet. That's more than 2 feet. A little bit extra for good luck. Mudget? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. And where did I put my needles? Oh. I don't think they do simply because, so like, even though nowadays like people are like super duper interested in serial killers, there's like this whole like we don't really want to celebrate serial killers because they're assholes, right? Like serial killers are just like pieces of shit, you know what I mean? Like if something caused you to decide like you're gonna murder a bunch of people that didn't fucking deserve it, you shouldn't be celebrated for it, right? Although usually the opposite is the case. A lot of serial killers, regardless of what the crime was, after the fact, and it's weird, like women flock to them, and it's just like Ted Bundy had like so many female admirers after, and even during the trial, it was just like, you know, he's like on trial for like murdering a bunch of women, right? And they're like, yeah, I know, it gets me so fucking hot, and it's just like, might be something fucking wrong with your daughter, sir. Yes, I fucking know. His real last name was Mojit. Oh no. No wonder he killed so many people. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you imagine though? God, he must have gotten bullied. Oh god. He must have gotten so bullied. He must have gotten so fucking bullied. He must have gotten so bullied. Oh. Fucking hell. Alright, I think I started this from back here, so let's do the same thing here. Oh shit, I didn't punch the other hole here. Oh, that was a mistake then. Alright, so Okay. I'm just gonna pull this over to the side. We're just gonna punch right into our cutting mat. I just right now very, very tired. Just make sure that's okay there. And good thing I caught this before. It's almost time for me to stop using the punchies. Hammer, hammer, hammer sight. Probably could have did that after the fact, but don't want to upset people. Especially because the neighbors downstairs have kids. I don't know when they put them to sleep, but I don't want to be the one to wake them up. You know what I mean? Oh god, is that really what that looks like? Oh, fuck me. Don't tell me I screwed that up that bad. Oh no, I didn't do that hole at all. Oh shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I didn't do that hole at all. Okay. There's a simple solution for this. I don't think that's the case. Mainly because, like, attractiveness is like it's an opinion, right? Plus, what was it? What might be attractive to one person, or rather, what might be attractive during one time period might not be, like, still attractive years later. You know what I mean? Granted, a lot of the popular girls and the cheerleaders are all sociopaths. I'm kidding. Kidding. Gonna stamp that hole there. But also, and this is very, very weird, you don't necessarily have to be. You don't necessarily have to be psychotic in order to be a serial killer. It's weird to say it out loud, but it's true. You don't have to be psychotic to be a serial killer. For example, I'm not Never mind. Kidding. That is a joke. Where's my needle? Where's the needle? Shit. Okay, hold on. There's one needle there. Oh. I feel like the other one fell, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so here's one. I just need to make sure I'm not stepping in it. Like, it's very important that I do not step in a needle. Because that would fucking hurt. Fuck it, go. Oh, God. Where the fuck did I put it? God, this is frustrating. Okay. there. This here. It's got to be on the floor then. Let it. How the fuck did it get there? Holy shit, that's a jump. Alright, I found it. What a jump! Jesus Christ. Okay. Hope this is long enough. I had to cut it down a little bit because I flubbed up the stitching. Alright. Alright. Put that through there. There we go. This feels shorter than the other one. Okay. Either way, we're going to finish. We're going to finish. Feels like that's not high up enough. Well, seems to be in there. So, I don't know why this just happened, but the theme song for Inspector Gadget just popped into my fucking head. I don't appreciate that shit. Alright, so this part gets to be fucking difficult, and I know it is going to be, because that's pulling against that. Yeah, it is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pull it tight. I gotta be honest, this almost feels like Nubuck, but I know it's not. That feels weird. Right. Nubuck is like a type of Swede. Uh-oh. I think that's probably toast. Come on. I gotta get a few of these through so that this can like stabilize. Oh boy. A few of these through so this can stabilize. Because this is just like, it's gonna keep like shifting downwards like that. And I hate that. There we go. There. Come on. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, just relax. Just relax. There we go. Sorry. I should be more over here. I still... Oh, fuck, I pulled it out. Not how you want to pull out, people. It slips out easier than it forces through. Okay. All right. And then 3, 2, 1, pull. Obviously away from the. I'm gonna say away from the face, but come on. Come on. I should hit these with the all. But they should be fine. I don't want to snap this in my hand either. Yo, what's up, Tokyo Rage? How you doing? How's everything been? How was your weekend? Let me put on these smartness glasses so that I have +1 intelligence. Maybe that'll help here. Yeah, how have you been, Tokyo Rage? I need the smartness glasses to make me smarter so that I can pull more deftly through. More deftly through. Come on. When it finally goes through, it just feels like it's so easy, and it's just like, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Leather? And this is supposed to be the fun part. I do enjoy. Ooh, okay, that was pretty easy. I do enjoy doing this part, though. I do. I really do. So, like, but I hate when it's like being a problem. All right, all it is. Okay. That can't be down that far. Let's see. Ah! Come on! There we go. Okay. This is going to be a problem. I can already feel it being snug now. I know what you guys are thinking. Isn't it good when it's snug? Hey, sometimes you just want the old in and out to be easy. What? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, guys. Keeps writing these lewd jokes. I had to fire the teleprompter guy. You were thinking of food. I'm sorry. Just go eat. Did you eat yet? It's pretty early in the morning for you. You gotta break your fast. You have to have breakfast. You need that energy, especially if you're gonna work on an hour of sleep. Jesus Christ. Sorry I brought it up again. I shouldn't bring it up. I should just, like, let you live your best life. And I do want you to live your best life. Oh, man. Wish I had that kind of energy, though. Let me function on an hour. I can't. Didn't I all this? Could have sworn I alled it. See, like, there is. Either way, I hope that you don't end up thinking about theme song to Inspector Gadget. I'm not singing it. I'm not singing it. I don't want to put it into people's brains. It's in my fucking Taking that now. Alright, so hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Oh, it's passed right through. Cool. Oh, okay. Good to take naps. This woman that I'm dating, she keeps taking naps. She doesn't get enough sleep, so she'll take naps. And it's good to take naps. It really is, especially if you need to like catch up on some Z's, right? Because like, whew, listen, if you're not getting enough sleep, your body will let you know in sometimes the worst way and be like, we're shutting down. We're shutting it down, packing it up. You know. So it's good to get a nap. It's good to get a nap. Also, it's good to not abuse coffee like I do. Right? Like, if it ever seems a good idea to like get an IV catheter of coffee, you are too reliant on coffee. This seems too short. We got to do this the other way. That's going to be a problem. Granted, coffee is a fantastic beverage. And many people say it's the nectar of life. Those people are scholars. Great thinkers, really. Okay, so I think I gotta do it this way. It's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Come on. All right, come on. Come on, hole. You want to go in your hole? You want to go to your hole? There we go. Okay, slowly. Coffee makes you sleepy. Oh, you're one of those people. That happens. I think it's because of a thing that happens when you don't actually have. So, from what I understand, if you try to drink coffee when there's not enough like sugar in your system for you to draw energy from, you will get knocked out. That's my understanding of it. I might be wrong, but like that is my understanding of how caffeine can work if you're not if you don't have the carbohydrate energy to back it up. You just kind of pass out. Um that said, I wish coffee made me fucking sleepy. Kidding me? Actually, no, I don't. Then what do I fucking use? I have to. I'd have to switch to heroin. I'd have to switch to heroin. Oh, the sporting goods store or just like genitals? What's the return policy? What do you mean? For genitals, there is no return policy. You're stuck. Might I refer to you to the great saying that is, you can't unsuck this dick. Try to widen them out like this. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it was the genital variety. Surprised that they're moving into that space. See an ad for what looks like a nice, refreshing beverage, and it says, try ice cold penis. What? Oh, come on. I just alled this. It should be like an easy pass through now. I love when you hit it with the all, and then it's just like, nah. I just alled all of these holes. So, like, this should be really easy. The next 3 holes should be alled. There it is. Fucking hole. Here you go. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Just go right in there. Yeah, alright, so this has to be this way. Wish I could redo those other holes, but I can't. Unfortunate. Clip what? Warm, maybe hot. I mean, that's fair. Everybody likes it differently, right? I remember I was with an ex once, and I had like, I just took like a big swig of ice cold water, you know? I took a big swig of ice cold water, and then I gave her a kiss, and she was like, you know, she wasn't expecting my tongue to be so cold. So I had this bright idea. I did it again, and then I tried going down on her, but she expected it, so she was just like, all right. Couldn't catch her by surprise that way. Always trying to spice things up. You know, sometimes it doesn't work. Doesn't work. That's why you gotta catch them by surprise, guys. Use my technique. Use my frost tongue technique next time you're with your partner. You know. Ah! Shit, I think I punched a new hole accidentally. Listen, it'll get covered up, so that's fine. The problem was I felt it go, you know, like that piercing the skin, and I was just like, shit. I absolutely hate how this thing sometimes fucking behaves. I should just get into a habit of just trying to force that through first. There is a stitching all. Oh, come on. I, like, literally was just in there. Fuck you, let me through. There we go. probably like 8:30 now, isn't it? 8:13. Whoops. Come on. Come here, come here, come here. There we go. Snug. Come here. Stand over there. Sit. All right. Construction team. It sounds like you're about to have a fun day. Micro, you have a good day, all right? Don't forget to take breaks, drink plenty of water. Don't eat that yellow snow if they have any yellow snow by the construction team. You never know where that yellow snow's been. But I will catch you next time, man. Have a good day, all right? I will. I always do. What? Shit. I fell for a double entendre. A double entendre. Shit, I always fall for those two. They're just so good. Just stuck myself. Okay, not bleeding. I check these messages though. Okay. I'll get back to toast in a bit. What's going on here? There we go. All right, wide enough. Sometimes you need a big to get through. Because other suggestive joke. Oh, what's wrong? I'm sorry. This is coming. This is coming though. I am pretty sure this is not enough thread though. And that's great because like I actually tried to measure it this time as opposed to like, you know, how last time I just sort of like was like, nah, this is good. And it was more than good, and I'm an idiot. Yep. Okay. I At least this side stabilized. All I could ask. So if one side stabilizes, the rest should be easy enough. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. This leather's so soft. I didn't realize that Crazy Horse was this soft. Say that much. It's not horse leather. Horse leather is something else entirely. Leave Crazy Horse just a type of Chrome XL. I mean, sorry, not Chrome XL, Chrome tan leather. I think I could take this down this way. That's where the peak is. I don't have access to that many holes. Come on. I wonder how many holes are in this, though. Probably a lot. Probably like a ton of holes. I have access to 0 holes. Barely have access to my holes. Kidding. That's weird. Oh, now this is going in easy. That pretty straight. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oop. There we go. Pull that through there. I hate that I'm so stubborn that I just like I need to finish this.
God damn it. God damn it.
Hey, welcome back, Reap. How was dinner? Yeah, I think this is almost done. I'm not gonna finish the edges on stream tonight. I might just do that in my off time. This is almost done. Through. There. This navy almost looks like a black leather. It's supposed to be navy. I think what it is it looks so dark in comparison to the blue that's next to it, right? This medium blue. Come on. Screw you. Got to pull through. I feel like I feel like if I do manage to have just enough thread to finish this without starting another line, I guess, it'll be like some sort of weird Hanukkah miracle or something. Like there was only enough thread for one night, but miraculously the thread threaded for 7 crazy nights, like that Adam Sandler movie. No, 8 crazy nights, sorry. When I saw that fucking movie in theaters, I fucking laughed my ass off. 8 crazy nights. It's funny because like I tried watching it after the fact, like years later, and I just didn't find it funny. But I guess like watching it with friends in a theater was like way funnier. And like there were things in it that was just like I remember that shit being hilarious, and then like watching it again years later, it's just like, oh, the reindeer are pooping, you know. I don't know if you guys have watched it. It's a fun holiday film. Adam Sandler gives himself 3 paychecks because he voices 3 different characters. Including one character that is just literally himself. I think he writes the film though, so like, I mean, Happy Madison Productions just does like a lot of stuff with its own crew, including, him. And I think that it's mainly just like a good way for him and his buddies to like collect paychecks, regular paychecks, just fine. Listen, if I had a way for all of my friends to just collect regular massive paychecks, oh, you fucking better believe I'd fucking do that shit. You kidding me? It's like, yeah, you gotta pay off a house. Yeah, come on, let's do this movie. It's dumb, dumb. Don't worry. Yes, it's a movie about the Russian Revolution, and Kevin James is playing Trotsky. Shit like that. That's actually from an SNL skit. The Lonely Island. Shit, that is so crooked. I'm so sorry. I hope the person that I give this to can forgive it. How crooked that looks. Doesn't look crooked on this side, but I think as I was doing it, lobbing up. Oh yeah, but they were like doing this thing where the Lonely Island was giving out an award, and like Adam Sandler's there. Oh shit. Oh, snapped another needle. That's why I gotta get those John James needles. One day. Well, if I had any hopes of doing this with the thread that I have allotted here, it has died with this needle. That's fine. Because I have to snip this shorter. Alright. I'm gonna use a shorter needle. How's it still on? Sometimes my cell phone just like decides to like remain on. I think this needle's too small. I think I gotta go one size up. Oh, wait. Haha. I am a genius. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Okay. Definitely not making through this without redoing the needle, which is fine. Which is fine. Or redoing the thread. Definitely not. Whatever. It's a present for a friend. They better fucking like it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Like, I actually do care that this looks good. Holy shit. And we're learning a lot, mainly because failure is the best teacher, right? I have mentioned that before. One of the many tenets of Dickism. Failure is the best teacher, but also so are reward blowies. Come on, come on, come on. Let me all this. So yes, after this, it's going to be a portion where I'm probably not going to do it on stream. No, definitely not today. But I'm probably not going to do the rest of this on stream either. Where I sand the edges nice and smooth with larger grit and then smaller grit sandpaper. Then hit it with the hit it with the old edge dressing followed by the Tokonoru. Oh, we're so close. I hate it. I hate that we're so close, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Well, no. The edge dressing, let it dry. Lightly sand with fine grit sandpaper. Again, the edge dressing, let it dry. Lightly sand. Oh, no, sorry. Let it dry. Then the Tokonoru. Then we burnish. And I'm getting hopeful at the end of this. Hold on. Come on. There's not enough turn radius there. Pull tight. The last hole. Come on, you whore. I think we just leave that there. Hold on. Yeah. All right. So it's this one. Really pull that through. Tighten, and then. Oh my god! Did we just barely make it? And hit this with the awl a little bit. Okay. Just go through. There we go. And just enough. Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Woo. Can't let go of that. The heck? I hate how that melted. Alright, hold on. There we go. Lightly tap with the hammer. Oh, fuck me. Okay, calling it done. Calling it done. Holy shit. Oh, it's not even centered. I'm so bad at this. It's not even centered. It's not even centered. There we go. Calling it done. I had to do the edges. I had to do the edges. Ah, ha, ha. Ah. Also, we gotta check things out. Make sure that these pockets work right. I'll just make sure there's enough clearance here for additional cards, right? Like Suika. Okay, so that fits in there pretty snugly and pretty well. Right, my Gundam base card fits in there pretty good. Okay. Did I not hammer that flat? That did kind of press up against there a little bit. Might be a concern. Okay, so I'll put these in here. Okay. This can kind of go in there. Go there. Perfect. I test money in this, but money got germs on it. Hey, what's up, Bellic? Ah, it's fucking done. It's fucking done. I just have to finish the edges and we're good. Woo! A holster? A dick holster? I don't think I can. I'll be perfectly honest. Like if you're actually like serious about a holster, I don't think I can simply because for me to make something that holds something else in like a form-fitting way, I'd actually need that object, right? I don't have a gun. I don't have a firearm, you know, and even if I did, I might not have like the same type of model or caliber weapon that you're talking about. So yeah. Oh. Either way. There. Honestly, I could do with not doing Leathercraft for like a few years, if that's okay. Just done for today. Actually, I gotta soften these corners. Right? We're gonna soften them right now, actually. Fuck are these things? Thank you. This is the type of thing that makes me hate myself. Finally fucking finishing something. Fucking light thing. Alright, hold on. Let's put this here. How's your day been, Bellic? Are you still at the office? Cut that corner to a slightly rounded corner. We're gonna sand that later. Sure, cut off about the same here. Okay. Slightly less up top. That's the aesthetic we're going for. Just sand that, don't I? I have to sand the whole thing. Again, slightly less up top. There we go. Fucking finished. Fuck you, wallet. Hate you, wallet. Kidding. I don't hate this wallet. No. Oh my god. I've been like doing spring cleaning around the place, around the house. And it's just like, why can't anything stay clean? Why does everything have to get itself dirty again later? Fuck it, god damn it. And then like you think you do. You think you finish fucking cleaning something. It's just like, oh god. You open the closet. Oh my god, where did these come from? Why is this wall like that? Was that always there? This is how I know I'm not gonna live very much beyond like the age of like 60. It's just like pfft, everything. It's everything out all the time. Can this go through here? Just fucking go through here. Oh. But yeah, I am donezo today, man. What time is it? It's almost 9. Who am I rating? Figure that out in a second. Let me see who's on. Fucking did it, guys. We fucking did it. Now I just gotta do the edges. They gotta be nice and slick. Like this edge, actually. I want these edges up top to be like these edges on the side or inside. Same thing for the side edges. Same thing for the bottom edges. It's a lot of work that I still need to do for this. The blue wallet for a friend of mine. I don't know if the person even knows I'm making them one. Anyway. I want to thank you all for joining me today. What a fucking Jesus Christ journey. God damn it. It feels like I've been working on this forever. Oh my god. Okay, so whenever I stream though, I count the time as like half as much time. Because it's just like it's not nearly as much time. It's not nearly as much time as if I were you know, working on things by myself in my studio, just by myself, you know. Go here. Oh god. Why? I just saw that Lincoln is playing what's it called? Fucking what was that game called? Genshin Impact. Oh no. Lincoln, why? Why is you're supposed to bring balance to the force, not leave it in shambles. Jazz said she was gonna post a picture of her PC and it's just a box. Oh god. I don't know if I agree, Reaper. It was a stream. This certainly was one of the streams of all time. No, you guys helped to make it much better than I could have fucking ever made it by myself. You know what I mean? Like he's just like, oh, this is a weird guy mumbling to himself about like pee pee poo poo sandpaper shit, and it's just like, what is he even talking about? Shh, leave the crazy man alone. Leave the crazy man alone. Let's just leave him alone with his weird sandpaper and his stitching chisels. I think that's what he calls them. Just don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Almost done. It's not for me though. It's not my wall. It's for someone else. A present for someone else. Anyway, and thank you all for joining me today. I had to figure out who to raid. I'm doing it. I'm in somebody's chat. Let me read this. Oh, I think I know who to raid. I think I know who to raid. I'm setting up some lurks though, but I think I know who to raid. Yeah, I think I know who to raid. So my buddy here, Spellsaver, he's playing Bloodborne for the first time. That's kind of cool. I think it'll be. I saw that Lincoln was on. I was like, oh no, he's playing Genshin, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. Yeah, I think I might do the edges off stream simply because I want them to look like this. Right? Like it's hard to show off these edges, but like this raw edge versus this nice finished edge. Oh, I want this finished edge all around. All around. And that involves sanding. That involves a lot of sanding. So I'm probably going to do that off stream. I do know, Bellic. God damn it, I know how to raid. I know how this all works. I don't remember how to do any of this shit. Guys, you've been great. Thank you for putting up with my shit, all my complaining, especially towards the end when I was bitterly going like, fucking finish, goddamn, oh, these fucking holes work. I want these fucking holes work. Why won't these fucking holes work? All these little stitchy holes. But yeah, this is it. This is the type of wallet. I have another design that has 3 pockets up here, but damn it. Anyway, before we go, I want to thank our raiders. Mouse with beer. Hold on. Mouse with beer. Somebody else. I know there's somebody else. Mouse with beer. Cinnamon Snow. Who else? I think that's it. That is it. Yeah. So guys, thank you for coming today. You've all been absolutely fantastic. I will see you around. We'll be back on Wednesday. No stream this Friday because I have a date. I'll probably just go all weekend with the Resident Evil 4 because I gotta fucking play that game, guys. Fucking tweaking. All right. But yeah, let me start this raid for Spell Saber. You guys are gonna love him. He's just a very fun, positive dude. He's playing Bloodborne for the first time. So let's go watch him suffer. Because I think he just beat the first boss. He doesn't know what to do after Gascoigne. This will be funny. It's not gonna be funny. Don't pick on the guy. He's really sweet. You're gonna love him. Before we go though, if you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine and it's reasonable for you to do so, and it's available in your area, please get your shots because that shit can save your life. But again, that's all from me. We'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know with what. We'll figure something out. Persona. But you know, guys, thank you. Let's see. Especially you guys in the front, the chatters, y'all in the back, little lurky loose. Yeah, I think that's so yeah. Guys, never change unless it's for the better. Oh god, I'm like my energy's petering. Guys, have a good night. Let me run these credits. Yeah. Credits. Credits is important. All right, so if you've got your own raid message, please feel free to use it. I provide it too. The first one is for subscribers. The second one's for non-subscribers because I don't want anybody to feel left out. But until next time, fuck, what was I supposed to say here? Yeah. Oh god. Stay safe out there. Don't eat yellow snow. I'll catch you all next time. Same bad time. Same bad channel. And remember, if you're not here,
you are ridiculous. Are you also maiden?
Oh god, I have yet to play that game. For the charity stream, we'll do it. We'll do it for the charity stream. Either way, guys, have a good evening. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll complain to myself later. Haha. No, I'm kidding. Have a good night, everybody. Jess, that was just a box. It was just a box. What?
Me! Wow! Alright, we're gonna try to safely do this. Hopefully this corner is safe enough. Welcome in, Raiders! Dick Record, welcome in with a huge raid. What are you doing, you mad lad? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Jazzmatazz, welcome in. How's it going? It's just a box. Heyo! It was just a box? What was just a box? What do you mean it was just a box? That's what your cat said.